I put 22 for my character. I was thinking about making her younger. I don't know.
All right, we're live. Welcome to the second episode of Forging Paths, a D&D campaign put on by a bunch of amateurs.
Woo!
Woo!
Woo! I'm a professional amateur, good sir. TYVM. Which makes me a professional.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tonight, we're going to be starting the session off without two of our members in tow. They had stuff to do, apparently. Life.
Well, I see you doing it in front of them sometimes, too.
One of our members has dropped. Jesse playing William, the half-elf ranger, has dropped for no particular reason. It's always good to weed out the weak earlier in the campaign as opposed to later, when they don't matter as much when they drop. I'm not sure if we're going to get an 8th player. I was thinking about maybe just leaving it at 7, and then when another person drops, we'll be down to 6, which is a nice and balanced number.
It's an even number.
Mhm.
Admit it.
Yes, it's an even number, thank you. It just makes all the maths a little bit easier to crunch.
Never gonna give you up. Oh, okay. I don't know if that was a drum solo we were going for.
Alright, we still don't have a couple of backstories.
Almost.
Not me. I had a backstory before
Yeah.
the campaign even started.
Yeah, you did. Good job on that one.
Woo! Bonus EXP?
No. Let's see. The backstories that we're missing are Leah, Bradley. Chris submitted his 2 minutes after we were slated to begin, so I couldn't take a look at it, which still counts as being late, FYI.
Oh, he left or rather their videos off.
Yeah, I assume they're in the same room.
Fair enough.
And we make that assumption, but we also make the assumption that they're probably not fucking right now. That
Hopefully.
would be mad disrespectful, guys.
So long as they can make their initiative roll, I don't see a problem with it.
It's a roleplay session, so I was kind of...
Get it, roll.
Somebody would get initiative.
Oh, they turned on the camera. They're just like, okay, Chris, put your junk away. Let's, make sure.
Alright, they're in the same room now, so I think they're just moving things around and getting set up. Yeah, that's more or less it for all of the starting announcements, so let's go ahead and get started with a quick recap. Oh, wait, before we do the recap,
I was providing that.
before we actually get to that announcement, Sean, pay attention for all of 5 seconds.
I must.
7.
Alright, what's your AC?
You were at 18.
No, 12. Touch AC is 12.
No, you're
Regular
well,
AC.
yeah.
Yeah, 18.
18?
AC.
What's your maximum health?
31.
Okay. What's your strength?
Strength totals 8.
Thank you for moving the entire table, Brandon.
Oh, maybe.
Dexterity?
14.
Constitution?
16.
Intelligence?
14.
Wisdom?
18.
Charisma?
34. I'm sorry, it's 11.
Turn to your skills real quick. It's the last page. What's your listen?
Let's see.
Should be gigantic.
11.
What's your spot?
11.
Do you have the highest spot and listen
I look at things
modifiers out of the entire party?
I look good.
If you had been there last night, you probably would have spotted and listened to a lot more things.
I look good.
Yeah, you have 21 passive on each of those, I believe.
Alright, and as a new thing that we're going to start doing now, I'm going to take down everybody's alignment as well. James?
Oh, neutral good.
Taking down
Neutral. Lawful neutral. I'm sorry, I forgot what campaign this was.
Reported.
Erica's alignment.
Neutral, what is it?
Neutral good.
Yeah, neutral good.
All right.
Sorry, I had to ask.
Ken's alignment.
Chaotic neutral.
All right. Leah's not here. McKenna.
Neutral, neutral. True neutral.
Neutral, neutral.
Dev.
Neutral squared.
Ooh.
True neutral. Okay.
I'm not neutral because I'm neutral
There's-
though. My character
This has got to be
balances
the
out.
most neutral party that I've ever.
Well, you remember what I told you about my sub-minds, right?
Yes.
One of her minds is lawful evil, then the other is chaotic good.
Yeah.
I don't know if that actually fits though, because on the motivations, that would probably be more neutral good than chaotic good, because it could even be lawful good instead of chaotic good, because if it's attempting to do the best for the collective, which is everybody in your whole thing.
No, the collective is like, you remember in Apple they could put in the blue people, they could put their things to the trees and access all the knowledge.
Yes.
The collective is like their races all together.
Right.
And not all three of her minds. Like the overmind's like, this is me. The collective is like, this is me connected. And then the oracle's like, this is me in the future-ish.
Yeah.
Damn, that's confusing. as
This
hell.
guy.
It is.
Yeah. Synods are a complicated race, and I told Brandon, please no, don't pull anything out of any of the psionic camp books because it just makes everything more complicated.
It's
Here we are.
fine.
I'm a Zeph.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm not on the good side of him either.
Okay, yeah.
So we're all
Centaur and Aberration.
sorry.
I mean, when an aberrant hunter finds you, don't.
Yeah. Well, that's
Protector,
when
I hope.
when Jesse attacked or William attacked me, and Jesse said that his favorite enemy was humans. It's just like he attacked like the one not human of the two not humans of the group.
Yeah. Anyway,
He looked human,
Yeah.
yeah.
so that's why.
Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult to identify a Synod when they've not got the chrome dome.
Yeah, you have hair now.
Yeah.
Would be a shame if something happened to it. Anyway,
Radiation.
I was thinking fire, but that works too.
Nah, cancer's more fun.
Probably. Alright. Last time we left off, you guys had recently burned down the two most important buildings in... well, sorry, two of the three most important buildings in Duro. One of which was actually not burned down by one of you, and you actually blew up the murder shack.
Oh, okay, it was you.
I does my job good.
Yes. You also uncovered an underground tunnel when you did so.
And blow it up.
Yeah. It's a... there's a heat vent coming from it. So it's actually quite a bit warmer down in the tunnel than it is all around you. It's quite cold. Currently, there is a little bit of a snow flurry going on outside.
It's cold.
As you wake up on what is the second day of your adventure. I'm not going to be keeping an active chronology with this one, because that got complicated.
Yeah, it did.
Is it somebody's birthday today?
No, it is not.
No, that was
That
the
was
ice.
I was the ice maker. No, if the dog
Funny
barks,
how
then
Brandon
it's the
knew
door.
that.
We no.
I've been here before
You've
several
been here
times.
Yeah, once.
That was last night. And
Anyway,
you were tired.
No, I got on the tail end of tipsy, just sleepy Brandon.
anyway. Puts you with Sean there.
I thought you were playing
I was
footsie
enjoying
with
it.
yourself. Because I just saw your feet.
Anyway. So, you guys have woken up at the inn, well rested, fresh as a daisy.
The end, Makana almost burned down. The RP.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Let's
I
see.
fell asleep on
You
top
guys
of you,
didn't
by the way.
just erase
My
your
human half like this.
any damage taken, right? You guys kept the damage that was written down.
I had 7. I had just erased it.
Okay, because as most of you should know, damage is not
3.5.
3.5
On a
although
day.
is not immediately restored.
So we're at, or rather, it's 1 point per day.
I thought it was like.
We have to look that up because it's been too long. Where's the player's handbook?
I love how DM always stares at me when he's informing us about new things, like I don't know anything, because I don't.
I'm pretty sure. I think Chris and I were the only ones. Oh no,
I got
no.
injured. It's just.
Yeah, Erica took a fireball too.
Erica healed James to full health.
Yeah. I mean, also at the end of each day, you can use your remaining spells to heal people too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can't. You don't have spontaneous healing.
Aww.
She does.
Yeah. You can use any prepared healing spells.
Yeah.
Alright, move.
Or I can crash and create water 5 times.
Yeah.
But
There you go.
the thing is, the healer has to like you
Yeah.
in order for that to happen. Cause she don't like you, then
I'm
you're
just
probably
gonna-
not gonna get
I'm gonna
healed.
spend a healing surge.
Speak not of healing surges.
That meditation, yo.
146. I can never find it properly. Okay, let's see.
May I partake
Natural
of your
healing.
fireball? Un poquito.
I bought it for you.
Okay,
Yeah, we-
wonderful.
I
Sort
kind
of.
of expected you to take it.
Oh no, take it.
Let's see.
Drink it
With
all,
a full
Brandon.
night's rest, 8 hours of sleep or more, you recover 1 hit point per character level.
It's in the freezer.
Any significant interruption during your rest prevents you from healing that night. If you undergo complete bed rest for an entire day and night, you recover twice your character level and hit points. So, everybody regains 4 hit points.
Yay!
And by level, I do, of course, mean hit dice.
Okay.
That's tea. Yeah, sweet. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Could you hand me the monster manual?
My.
Okay. You did record the type of poison that your snake has, right?
No, actually didn't list it, just said poison.
Okay. 1 second. That's Viper, correct?
Yeah, medium viper.
Okay. Alright, medium Viper, let's see. The Fortitude DC on your Viper is 11.
Mhm.
And the initial and secondary damage of the poison is 1d6 con.
Whew. That's a lot.
Yeah, but the DC is 11.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, but a D6 of con.
There,
Okay, but
there are such thing as rolling ones.
Yeah.
Here's something to keep in mind, Sean. DCs are constitution
We don't have
based,
to.
so if your snake's constitution ever increases by a significant amount, and by significant amount I mean if your snake's constitution modifier ever increases, the DC on the poison also increases. So if you cast Bear's Endurance on yourself, which increases your own constitution by 4, and your snake is in a space adjacent to you or in your space, then you can use the Share Spell feature on your animal companion to cast it on them as well, at no extra cost. Because that increases your snake's constitution, the Fortitude DC on the poison goes up to 13. However, poison marks that exist on a creature already will not be increased because that poison left the snake's body before the buff happened.
Right. Got it.
Okay. So, please do that entirely
Leave
before
us home.
combat. If you're going to do that, because I don't want to have to sit there. No, wait, that one's DC 11, that one's
Hi.
DC 13.
What's up, Leah?
About time you got here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Alright. Sure. Where's the Dungeon Master's Guide? Thank you.
You started calling, I was on.
Alright, so now that you've spent about 10 minutes of the call on that.
You did it.
Yes, I know. No, you're fine. Oh. Anyway, so everybody wakes up at the inn.
Yay!
What would you like to do?
I want to go for the original plan and burn it down.
You want to go to what?
What?
I want to go back to the original plan and burn it down.
Oh, the inn?
Mikana, if you would please.
Wait, are you asking my character that?
Did you literally just walk into the room and just announce this?
No, he's been sleeping here. You guys met up in the inn foyer by this point. You're at the room with the tables. At which point you smashed one of said tables.
Yeah, sorry.
Is the innkeeper in the room?
He is. When he notices that you walk down, he appears to reach for something underneath the bar, as if adjusting something.
Makana's going to look to the innkeeper, then back to Dev and say, I've had a change of heart.
I understand. We'll pay
Just
for
nods
it.
at you. Weren't we going to explore that hole
And the murder check?
that was underneath it? I thought that's what we were going to do.
I like that idea. Wait. Let's go ask the bartender if he knows anything about it.
Which one of you approach?
Send the centaur.
Approach who? What?
The barkeeper.
Oh, I guess I will.
Okay. As you approach, the barkeep appears to. The barkeep visibly calms and says, "Well, what can I do for you?"
Why did I walk up to him again?
Because I asked you to.
Heck.
I'll walk up and I'll be active translator. I speak Sylvan.
I speak common.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As per her
Retconned
backstory,
it.
she was raised by humans, so I said it didn't make sense for her to know Sylvan.
Got it.
Elven is more common, so she got to keep that one.
Oh.
Makana still speaks Sylvan. Quite elegantly.
He's going to set down 4 gold pieces onto the counter in front of him. I take that back. You have 4 pieces. No? Yeah, 4 pieces. That was a G, not a 6. Sorry. He sets down 4 pieces of gold in front of the innkeep for your repairs. I don't know what came over me when I tripped over your table and almost crushed it.
Oh, I see.
Well, thank you for that, but the table won't be that much.
For anything else that I might have done.
Oh.
Ooh, I like it. I'm sorry.
Leah bought soap, everybody.
It smelled good. It smelled like peaches. I like peaches. It makes me happy.
Is there anything I can get you?
I'm sorry,
Can I get you a Squirtle lanyard?
Makana's going to perk up and say, what is that?
Or perhaps something to go on your keychain?
Do what? I wasn't listening. I brought frat cupcakes and a cookie cake if you don't want them.
Alright.
What
One
do
of
you
me
think?
bar wenches have returned with cookie cake, if you'd like. So, what can I get for you?
Why does voice change?
Yeah, Makana's gonna walk up and get a drink.
As you approach the bar, he flinches and says, "I don't want no trouble now."
Mikana,
Gonna
what did you
say,
do to this man?
we had a discussion last night.
A discussion.
No trouble was had. You did read it, right?
I did.
Okay, because it changed from group chat to what it finally happened. Yeah, she'll say just a discussion, and she'll wait for her drink.
I was hoping you could tell us about the ins and outs of this town. I know it's not much, but
Well, now that we don't have the mayor's abode anymore, there's not much past this inn. We have a couple people who live in snow dens that they dig out themselves, and others live in shacks. That's it.
So if we were to erect a tent in the town, would we be like Duro nobility?
No, because a shack is better than a tent.
Oh, okay. We were to build a shack. We were to build a decent house.
It gives
What's
plus 2 to
Leroy's
rest.
alignment?
I'm gonna go with lawful neutral.
everybody's neutral.
No, Sam's good.
But she's neutral good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We need somebody
I
who's
thought
not
it was.
neutral.
See, I don't.
No, we're
I'm having
No.
trouble understanding the motivation, alignment, thingamajigger. I was
We'll talk
originally
later.
going to be lawful evil.
We'll talk later. Because they can get pretty lengthy. We've already eaten up a good 10 minutes of screen time on.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Makana's still gonna gesture to the bar for a drink and say, "I'm a paying customer, just like everyone else."
He gives you a glare,
Oh yeah, everybody knows.
but
That won't go to waste.
gets you a mug of ale regardless.
Okay.
He says that'll be 5 copper.
She gives it to him, but she's gonna kind of do a hide check and just try and sniff it on the side.
That's not what that would be.
Oh, what would it
You're
be?
looking for a sleight of hand.
Okay, sleight of hand.
He uses his nose.
Can I use that for a sleight of hand, or you want me to roll
Sleight
again?
of nose.
Sure.
Okay. That's gonna be a 19,
It doesn't smell good.
but it smells like ale, right?
Yes, stale ale.
Stale ale.
Shrug. She gives them the 5 copper.
Should we do another sound test?
No, we're just
We can
gonna
just move this. I can speak up.
I don't think we
Or
can just
you won't because you don't need to.
literally.
Yeah, and she'll take a sip of it and then ask, so was Duro built on top of anything?
He's gonna roll an intelligence check on that. Natural 1.
Nope.
What's
Not that
Duro?
I can think of, no.
Interesting.
Can I suggest something for your economy? If you don't mind.
Well, seeing as how I'm apparently now the wealthiest man of Duro, that might be a little bit appreciated.
Have you ever heard of growing turnips and how to crop them?
What is
Sorry,
this,
have
Animal
you seen
Crossing?
outside?
Turnips can live in this weather, JD.
Mm.
And he doesn't know that.
Oh.
Because he's a barkeep.
See, it's like you have kids.
He hasn't exactly invested in knowledge agriculture.
All pizza, there's always one pizza, french fries, or whatever. She's like.
Can I suggest that he some and perhaps he could show him how to tend a field, considering that he has background in it.
That could take some time considering that all the land outside is covered in at least a foot of snow. Okay, what are you going to show him with?
If Makana notices
That's
James trying to teach this guy agriculture, she's gonna be like, "Hey, don't we have like more pressing things to do? Like getting the
Literally
flip
anything
out of
else?
this town?"
Literally anything else. Devil dash up to the bar. I'll have what she's having. He
Makana gives you her drink.
I'll gulp it down.
Okay. You just chug the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll Constitution.
Jeez.
Okay. That wasn't one of your worst ideas.
You can use that die for the action.
Okay. We have spare dice.
Or I'm actually going to steal it back. So that's
Then
the
you have to
next
reroll
step.
again.
No,
I
no.
don't get the 14.
You'll need a D20, a D10.
And you have a club too, so I think that's a D6.
You'll want a D8 as well for any healing spells that you cast. And you'll need a D4 for your snake. Alright.
Snake.
As you're having a conversation with the barkeep, Robert comes back in the door. He walks very slowly and appears to avoid most of the party, sitting down at the other table.
Okay. What kind of
everybody
eyeballs
else-
can... She just does. Just make sure.
I don't think James notices. As he's trying to explain how agriculture works to this bartender to try to save this town.
One of the people at the other table walks over to the table that the rest of the party is sitting at, and eyeballs Cannon says, "You're the one who hurt Robert, right?"
Yes, I was.
"How could you? Robert's a simple boy."
What did he say?
"You're the one who hurt Robert."
No, what did Chris say?
Yes, I was.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
I was going to say, wouldn't he have to roll?
Was I the one? Did you ask if I was the one that hurt Robert?
Yes.
Oh, no. Robert hurt me. I didn't hurt Robert.
Robert doesn't hurt people. What hurt him?
Can I?
Were you here yesterday?
No, but I heard the stories. How could you? Robert's a simple boy. He only wants to come and drink after a long, hard day's work in the dirt fields, farming the dirt.
McCallum noticeably chuckles.
Can I dismiss myself from the group and buy a drink for Robert?
Sure, you walk up to the bar.
Mm-hmm. And
Where
I'll
Horace
ask-
is still
Yeah.
talking.
The barkeep begins ignoring Horace and turns to Laura and says, "Can I get you anything?"
whatever Robert over there usually gets.
He says, "All right, that'll be 2 mugs of ale, and that'll be a silver."
Okay. He'll give him the silver, and he'll take both ales.
Okay.
And he'll walk over to Robert and... Is he sitting at a table or at the bar?
Yeah, he's sitting at the other table.
Is he alone?
There are 2 tables. No, he's got a bunch of the other peasantry around him.
Okay. I'll go over to him and set the glasses down.
Robert looks down at the mugs and then looks back to Leroy. His mouth is agape a little bit, and there's a trail of drool down one side.
He'll nod his head and...
Okay.
Just being nice.
Alright. As you leave, you notice that nobody is touching them because you just set them down on the table without saying, "Oh, these are for you, Robert."
Fine, can I say that then?
Sure. Do you want to walk back over to the table?
Decisions.
Robert, no hard feelings. You think that. Oh, I don't say that. That's what she's saying.
You're at the bar.
I think I'm going to give up at this bartender because he's not listening to me anymore.
Yeah.
Quietly, you know.
He'll just call over and just say, "Those are for you, Robert. I apologize for the human over there."
Robert gets a look of delight, or at least you think it's delight, on his face, and immediately chugs both of them. Then he goes to the bar to retrieve more. Looks at Makana and says, "Firehead lady."
Firehead lady?
You got lasers from your eyes.
Yeah, well, also she can direct where they come from, right? Yeah, because most of the time she'd probably shoot them from her hands with normal. But she'll
On your head.
yeah, she'll look at Robert and say, "Strong man, firehead lady, we can be friends, or we can never talk to each other again."
The barkeep, as soon as two men start, Robert walks over to you and embraces you in a bear hug and lifts you a good foot off the
Can you
ground.
make a grapple check against me? Because you would not want to be embraced.
Yeah.
Is that a 20?
That's a 15.
Do I have to oppose
Yes.
it?
Yes.
All right, and I have my grapple modifier to it, right?
Yes.
All right, come on, 17.
That's
Is that
a
a
3.
3?
That's a 6.
Okay, so I doubt
Stop.
he crushes the wind out of you. You take 5 non-lethal damage.
Great.
And then he places you back on the ground and says, "Red."
Makana's gonna just brush herself off and say, "Lovely."
Make a new friend, Boris says.
Yeah, she's gonna grumble and go to a corner. and pull out
Dev
her
witnesses Robert pull a couple of acorns and twigs and dirt from his pocket and slam it down on the counter and look hopefully at the barkeep, who looks at the offering, rolls his eyes, and gets another mug of ale for Robert.
That was
Devin
sweet.
mentioned he looks like a drinker. I'm gonna go sit with him. Buy myself another drink.
Okay. You get another drink before you leave the bar and go and sit with Robert. Robert looks at your drink and says, "Are we friends too?"
Put it there, pal.
He embraces your hand, although his is about half again the size of yours, and he squeezes your hand until you're sure it's about to break before he releases your hand and says, "Robert, make cool friends today."
Yeah. Where's James now?
I walked
James-
away from the bar.
Yeah, is now sitting at the table with the rest of the party. Or rather, I say the rest of the
I
party.
guess with you guys.
Yeah. Makana's at the table. She's just kind of in the corner, like grooming herself.
Okay.
Okay.
I groomed.
After seeing all that, Ken is gonna go like, "All right, fuck this," and he's gonna stand up, look to James, and go like, "When y'all are ready and decide to finally do something, I'll be outside." And he's gonna walk out the tavern.
Makana will respect that statement, and she'll say, "I've got nothing left here either," and walk outside also.
Dev overhears Robert say, "Mean man is mean, but Robert feel bad. Mean man have no friend."
Mean man have no friends. It's okay. Be mean. Be mean.
I'm not putting myself in the one.
Mama always tell Robert,
Life's like dirt farmer. Sometimes.
Mama always tell Robert, don't be mean.
Good philosophy.
Some freaking inspirational truth bombs come from this dude.
With a low intelligence as it sounds.
He gives you a wide, yellow-toothed grin. Says, "But Robert have friends like you."
Robert, you would know what would really help a friend out. If you knew anything about some caves that were underneath this town.
Hot Cave? Robert used to play in Hot Cave when he was small.
Really? Where is Hot Cave?
Robert can show you Hot Cave, but Robert has to go back to Dirt Farm after this trip. Robert has work to do. Friend, come back to Dirt Farm with Robert.
He was already caught up.
She's outside.
She's outside.
yeah,
James,
I thought you
James
said-
and Erica are still inside. We're at the same table.
James, Erica, Leroy, and Bartlett. No.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
she would comment.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say that I managed to get my dog into the bar.
Yeah, we'll look at James and ask, wanted to teach somebody a little bit about agriculture. How about strongman?
Fair point. I guess I'll try to
Dirt farm.
Robert about it.
Okay. You wander over and Robert says, "Are you a horse or a people?"
People.
Mama always told Robert, be nice to animals, but they not people. Horse is an animal. You also people, but animals ain't people.
Oh,
You
Robert.
confuse Robert.
I thought Robert.
Oh, you is a people, but not a man. Because animals isn't people. Robert.
I'm a freak of nature, but I am Robert.
That's what
Kind of would take offense to that
Robert.
statement.
Daddy. Daddy, we forgive that a long time ago. It's okay. Daddy.
Compadre? Partner.
Robert made 3 friends today. Robert lets go of his mug and starts clapping. It's quite loud. It's far too loud for the small room.
How about just a handshake?
Robert hugs you.
Okay.
It's quite strong. He can't pick you up, but you definitely feel a little bit of lift
From
in
my
your front.
I guess. Pat.
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 Robert's hug lasts entirely too long. James begins to
Uncomfortably
feel
long.
uncomfortable.
James begins to sweat.
Outside, Makana becomes psionically focused.
Okay.
She is with her handful, or her air movement.
Robert. Can I discuss some crop ideas?
Robert says, "What?"
Growing something other than
Oh.
I would be glad to.
Mama also gonna make friends.
Lead the way. Idiot.
Leave.
All right. Robert begins to take Dev and James over to the dirt farm.
Well, I mean, will we see them leaving?
Yes, you would.
And
Bardley.
Erica's gonna follow behind them just to walk outside
Okay.
and meet up with.
Yeah. Makana, seeing Robert leading the way, is going to ask what happened.
I'm going to talk some agriculture.
She roams, but she follows.
Pat's back.
But she climbs on.
Erica, are you coming with us?
I'm not really a fan of dirt, but yeah, sure, okay.
You may hop on too.
This one has her wits about her.
Leroy will ask what direction the dirt farm is in.
Robert points in no less than 2 directions and said, "This way. Follow Rob."
Oh, does Erica get up on James too? Okay.
Yes.
What about Ken? Does Ken follow along?
Ken's gonna be chilling in the stables waiting.
He's what?
Chilling in the stables. I'm assuming there's a stables.
While walking, Makana's going to ask Robert, so is Dirt a prime export of Duros, making like every intention to make that sound like as like insultful as possible?
Goes right over Robert's head and he says, "What is export?"
Laughter or something.
Export is laughter?
She says, "Don't worry about it, Robert."
You know, okay. You're led to a shack on the outskirts of Duro's quote-unquote city limits, where there are a couple of large open fields that have been definitely snowed on recently. There are a few trees nearby, and based on the patterns in the ground, it looks like there were more trees up until recently. They are small trees, though. There is what appears to be a small house. The roof can't be too much taller than Robert stands when fully upright, but considering the way Robert always slouches, this doesn't appear to be a problem. Once there, he barges into the door and waves for the rest of you to follow.
I don't think I could fit.
You cannot.
Lady?
Would you like me to stay out here and keep you company, James?
What was that?
Would you like me to stay out here and keep you company?
You may if you want.
We're just gonna stand up and wait on James. Wait outside with James.
Makana is gonna look to James, and because of Dev's recent actions, is gonna say somebody has to keep the fools on a leash, and she's gonna slide off and walk inside.
Leroy will let Roger loose, and he'll follow wherever he goes.
Okay. So not inside.
Basically.
Okay.
Wherever
So it looks
Leroy
like
goes,
Dev
or
and Makana are the only ones going into the hut.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just right outside the door.
Yeah. Robert once Dev and Makana are inside, says, "Mama says, shut door. What, were you born in barn?"
Is the door still on its hinges?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Makana will look back and say, "Sorry," and close it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Once inside, he motions for you to stay in the first room, which is barren except for a bedroll in one corner. There is a candle affixed to one of the walls. It's mostly burned down. It's a small stub of a thing. There being no wax catcher, there's a lot of wax on them. He wanders into the next room and says, "Mama, Robert brought thread." And you hear someone say, "Oh, good."
How much of the candle is left?
About this much.
Makana's gonna walk over to it and pull out one of her torches. She's gonna look back to Robert's mom and say, "Do you mind?"
Robert's mother is not in the room.
Oh, he's not?
Yeah.
She'll ask Robert, "Do you mind if I light this instead?"
Robert gives you a puzzled look and can't have fire too big. House burned down. Robert has done this activity.
He's got something in common with you.
I was just trying to be polite. Kind of has a butt ton of torches.
A woman enters the room in what you would assume to be some sort of peasant negligee, if that is such a thing. Think of a burlap sack, but cut to fit someone's form and cover the smallest amount possible. She doesn't appear to be chilly, despite the low
What kind of
temperatures.
gas?
This woman is not quite what you were expecting. She is quite attractive, shapely, but has a definite amount of musculature about her. She, you're not sure if she's human, but she definitely looks human-sized. She steps over to Dev and says, "Well, aren't you just the cutest thing out of Gil's this Tommy?"
She's real funny, like. Howdy, ma'am. I'm Robert's new friend. I was wondering if you could talk to us about the hot caves.
She sits there for a moment before saying, "Now, come on. I know you've got some manners under there, honey. Let's start over. My name is Eleanor. Who might you be?"
Well, this is Firehead Lady. I'm Dev.
Makana shoots Dev a very mean stink eye, and she'll look over and say, "I'm Makana Lyrell." She'll give a very nice bow.
Is there a window?
She says, "Oh, you don't got a bow, honey.
So please, I'm in your home.
This ain't no
appreciate
king's court."
the hospitality. Any place can be a king's court with a little effort and a little attitude, I suppose.
Well, there just ain't enough gold around here for it to be a king's court. Gotta have gold if it's going to be a king's court.
Out of curiosity, something that's been bugging my mind, how does one make money off a dirt farm?
Oh, honey. Darling. Suddenly a lot of echo.
I am still muted.
Yeah, you're still muted. Okay, there we go. Eleanor appears to chuckle, but she doesn't make any noise. She says, "You must be one of them city folk that thinks Dirt Farm is an actual dirt farm. No, we actually do have crops here, you know."
Ah. Okay. Robert didn't mention that, but
Well, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but Robert's a little bit touched in the head.
more than touched, maybe caressed intensely.
You may be right there. Either way, she takes another step closer to Dev and traces her finger on on his common clothes and says, "What can old Eleanor do for you?"
I'm outside, but she's old?
No.
Okay, I'm just,
Well, ma'am, you see here, we brought you someone who wanted to talk to you about your crops.
But he's outside.
Is outside waiting on you. As Deb says uncomfortably.
Let me just throw on something a little more appropriate for the cold weather then. Now don't none of y'all come peeking into my room. We don't got doors, so down to the honor system. Ain't that right, Robert? Robert says, "That's
right." When she walks, is she walking out of the room?
Yeah, she steps out.
Okay, when she does, Makana's going to look at Dev and say, "What does she know about caves underneath the mayor's house?" Because she wasn't
Not
in
underneath the mayor's house.
the murder shack, yeah. She wasn't in the room for that conversation.
Deb will respond, "Not a clue. We haven't got there yet." This one needs a little bit more whining and dining.
She'll look to Robert and say, "Do you know about
The
the
one that don't listen?
caves under the
No.
town?"
Robert nods and says, "But Robert has chores.
He is, I can tell.
Robert
Makana,
don't like chores, but Mama says they build character."
Hey, Charlotte.
Boy, you got character in spades.
Makana's gonna say to him, "So your chores are like work?
Yeah.
Do you get paid to work?"
Mama says I get paid a roof over my head.
What?
Could I pay you to teach us about the caves underneath the town?"
Robert looks a little bit confused and says, "Robert's not supposed to make money for people. There's people afraid of Robert. What because I'm so big?"
Makana's gonna pull out a rock and offer it towards him and say, "I saw what you paid the innkeeper with. I suppose in your currency this has got to be worth something."
Robert's brow knots and he says, "Robert not stupid. That not money."
It's not money. It's going to do a diplomacy check and say, "This was considered a treasure to the mayor of the town."
Are you
It's
giving
gonna
up
fail.
the rock?
It's a 12. She is.
When did you take that out of the sack?
The rock is in her backpack.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, we each got a rock, remember?
yeah.
Ooh.
I remember that. It's just I couldn't remember if you still had.
Yeah.
She had it on her person.
Yeah.
Robert said, "But that's just a rock."
It's a stone.
She's going to put her hand on Robert's shoulder and say, "The world's a very confusing place, Robert."
Robert says, "Robert confused." Eleanor
She'll shrug and
returns
keep the rock.
from the other room, wearing significantly more clothing, but it appears to be rather form-fitting somehow, despite being quite bulky at the same time.
Is she a 4? She a 4?
Well, she's definitely not an orc, and Robert is definitely a half-orc.
Oh, Robert's a half orc. Okay. Thought he's like a half giant.
Could be.
How tall is he?
Robert?
Yeah.
He's about 6'5".
Wow.
Yeah.
2 feet under me.
Eleanor says, "All right,
I like being tall.
take me to meet this this farmer we got around."
Makana opens the door and gestures outside.
Eleanor steps outside and says, "What manners you got there, darling?" She steps outside and gets one look of James and says, "Well, I've heard of studs, but..."
Not a steed man. The horse pun is real.
You want to save these? Tomatoes?
What's Roger looking for?
Roger's peeing on the trees.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Does it freeze?
No, it's not quite that cold.
I know. That'd be hilarious.
Eleanor puts her
Erica's still on my back, so she's sitting there.
Eleanor puts her hands on her hips, her shapely hips, and says, "Well, I was thinking of a little bit of different riding, but if you say so."
Sweats. Even though it's cold, sweats. Ma'am, you must be Robert's father. Mother. Never happened.
Well, I'm certainly something. Now these
Just
fine
nods.
folk are telling me that you'd be wanting to talk to me about, what was it? Agriculture? Growing things?
Yes, ma'am.
Getting a quite virile crop?
Seriously, what does that mean?
Fertile.
Yeah.
Typically in the male sense. Growing a baby.
More, more of
Can Makana do a sense motive?
Sure.
That's going to be a 24.
24?
Yeah.
Apparently, Eleanor is an adventurous woman. Not quite an adventurer, but definitely has the adventurer sense of nothing's too big for me to take on.
Makana's going to tug on James and say, we should go explore the caves. And perhaps
No,
send
Carter?
her
Eleanor is right
letters.
there,
Yeah.
and you kind of have to. James's head is like 8 feet off the ground,
Yeah.
so there's no way you're with.
Yeah, no, she's tugging. It's like, we should go explore the
are you
caves.
pulling my hair?
No, it's your hand. It's like, we
Eleanor
should come
steps
back.
forward and places a hand on one of James's other hand and says, "Come now, it'd be rude as a host of me to turn you away so quick. Why don't you close your little big at the side? We've got we've got a tree out in the back where some of the horses stay. Would you like to talk over there where we're shaded from the wind?"
Sense motive. 17. He's sweating profusely. Ma'am, I just want to talk to you about agriculture.
Agricultural.
Agriculture. He can't even talk right.
Agri-okra.
You know, the vegetable.
He's sweating so hard right now. Probably Erica could feel it.
Well, I know a thing or two about getting a cornstalk to rise out of the ground. But maybe we can teach each other something.
I suggest turnips.
She sits there for a second. Says, well, they do grow quite deep in the ground. It'd be good to have them for the winter, I suppose.
They could grow in this weather. He's very hard at keeping. He's very hard, yes.
Of course, you gotta just tug at them so hard, repeatedly, to pull them up.
Avoids eye contact now.
Well, all that effort does make a country girl like myself a little bit tired.
She might think that it's strange that Makana pulled out a flint and steel from her bag, and she's lighting a torch.
Makana.
She's gonna look up. What?
Oh, yeah, great.
She turns away, and 12 on a sleight of hand, lighting her torch.
Would I notice?
Eleanor definitely notices. Eleanor looks to Makana and says, "Fire would be a bit nice to have. It's a bit nipply out here."
Yeah.
James takes a step back. Quite.
Huh? I don't know what that is. Big old glass jar.
She cocks her head to the side and says, "You look a little bit hot under the collar, dear. Is something the matter?"
I'll be fine. Thank you, ma'am, for your concern.
Y'all don't want this pizza?
Is Robert still peeing on the tree?
Hey.
Roger, you mean?
Yeah.
Might I suggest some gold to get you started?
Roger is sniffing around the house. Eleanor says, well, I'm quite sure a batch of turnips don't cost but a few silver, but, you know, gold does do a girl like myself some good. They do say gold is a girl's best friend.
Yeah,
Anybody want this pizza?
I might want it later.
Yeah, there's pizzas in here left.
I haven't eaten yet.
Alright, well, it's sitting out.
Alright, thanks.
There's no room for it.
What was the question?
There wasn't a
Not this
question.
Alfredo.
What happened?
Gold is a girl's best friend.
Answer 2.
She takes the 2 gold pieces and stuffs them down the front of her shirt. There's a healthy amount of jiggle.
Looks away.
Here, this is good. This is good. That top looks like.
I think we're done here. Thank you, ma'am, for your time.
She places a hand on the part where your human meets your horse and says, "No, thank you, dog."
Yeah, Uganda's gonna tug her away, holding the torch, or tugging James away.
And Erica with him.
Well then, gang, if we're all finished here,
Yeah.
who wants to go some spelunking?
Yeah, McConaughey's just gonna say, it's better if we just... Exploration is exploration.
Robert waves as you begin to leave the land and says, "Bye, friends."
Yeah,
Waves.
we'll wave back and yell,
You wanna leave
we're going to the hot
upstairs?
caves. Bye.
So what has Roger been up to?
Sniffing the house. Smells good.
So did we just leave Ken? We left Ken, didn't we?
Back at the inn, yeah.
No, in the stable.
In the stable.
Yeah. Looks like you're leaving Leroy as well.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roger needs some outing.
McConaughey's gonna say to Erica and Bev and James, I don't like her, it's too forward.
Chill out too.
I wouldn't say I dislike her.
Can I
She
introduce
is a very
myself?
forward woman.
Bye guys.
Can I
I love you
introduce-
guys.
Hi.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Love you, Kathy.
Can I introduce myself to her?
Sure.
Before she leaves, I suppose, I'll wave to her and just give a mighty fine place.
She places her hands on her cheeks and says, "Well, aren't you just the gosh darn cutest thing to ever come out of Gil's ass?"
It's not the first time somebody's told me that.
Really now, who else has been complimenting you so?
Oh, well, I can't get into details.
Why don't you come in for a little bit of a hot chocolate, maybe?
Well, it seems my...
Maybe some stew. Would you like some stew, darling?
He'll look towards his dog.
Roger has perked up at the mention of food.
Well... Are dogs allowed inside your house?
She nods and says, "We ain't that fancy, darling."
Oh, well, you never know.
Go to my room.
Had to do a lot to get my dog into the inn over there.
Love you.
Even then, they didn't want him. He's quite active. A little bit too excited. But he likes your farm.
I can see that. He introduced himself to all those trees out there.
Indeed, he did.
But Dornas, the innkeeper, he's a bit of a stubborn man. But he's stubborn because the old ways that kept him alive. You have to understand.
Of course. It'd be nice to see this little town thrive.
Indeed it would. But let's continue this inside. I got just the thing to warm you up.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Do you step inside?
Yeah.
Are you getting yourself some?
All right.
Nice.
I'm gonna need you to make a will save.
Shit.
Can I fail it?
2. It looks like you're gonna fail anyway.
Oh, never mind. 19.
Okay, you actually make it.
I fail it.
It was versus enchantment, by the way.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Are you getting raped? What's going on?
You rolled a will save.
Okay.
Yeah.
I keep it?
Don't you
Or
have your own dice?
somewhere.
I got it. Is that you can borrow for the night?
I mean, it's in my room.
She should have plenty of dice.
I know. It's in my room.
She doesn't feel like getting up because she's lazy.
Yeah.
1 second.
What are you doing?
Can you get me a water?
There's some water. Drink out of my whole stuff.
Water.
The horn should be a straw.
The horn should be a straw. Or it should be a straw in your, or its tail.
This thing is real chalky. I don't know if you want backlash in your water.
Swallow the whole thing whole.
Just swallow it.
It's a chew, so no.
So
You'll
YOLO.
be fine. I'll be fine. Just don't backwash. Don't backwash. Don't do it. I got JD to drink out of my whole cup. Achievement get.
What was the enchantment for?
What?
What was the enchantment
What?
for?
Whether or not you're getting raped.
No. Dawn.
She's willing. Can't be raped.
I was gonna give her more money.
Whether or
You
not
were
you're
paid.
gonna get sex.
No, to get more turnips.
Anyway, so the rest of the
Playing
group
it
heads
forward,
off in
Alright.
the direction of the former murder shack, now crater in the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. You arrive at said crater. The tunnel is still there because it's a tunnel, not going anywhere.
Okay. What's it
Good
smell
to know.
like?
Well, it still smells kind of like the rotting bodies that you flew all over the countryside.
But it doesn't seem to have
It still stinks.
spread out or decrease in potency.
Disappear.
It's only been 1 day.
I don't know if you know
it's
how
cold.
dead bodies work after they explode.
I don't. I've never exploded a dead body before.
We could fix that.
Okay. Try living out in the country and wandering across roadkill
Alright.
after a couple of days.
Does James have his own blanket?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I have two.
I think I bought you a blanket. No, I did not. Okay.
Anyway, the opening is only about 6 feet tall. James could make it in, but only if he moves at half speed and surrenders his dexterity bonus to AC.
How far down is it?
Oh, past all the rubble, it's about 20 feet down from
Okay.
ground level.
So, with her current mantle, or rather just when she's focused on air, when Makana falls, she treats any fall if it was 20 feet less than the distance she fell.
Okay, it's not a fall.
Yeah.
It's a crater.
Yeah.
There's plants that
Oh,
you can
okay.
get down into the pit with.
Alright, just making sure.
I have to be extra careful.
Makana says, I can go check it out. Secretly wanting to check it out.
I don't want you going alone.
Bardley wanders ahead and gets to the cave opening before you do.
Okay. She doesn't leave just yet. She sits down and cuts a strip off her blanket and ties it around her face. Kind of make an impromptu gas mask. Because they told her Ken got sick going down there last time.
Did y'all go back and get Ken, or did you all just go ahead to the cave?
We just went on without you.
Alright.
1 second. That actually reminds me.
Yeah. Makana will say to Erica, I hope Ken doesn't run away without us. Terrible shame if we have to put him down.
Alright. Would be bad.
I mean, I'm willing to, but
What'd you say?
I hope Ken doesn't run off or run away without us. It'd
He's
be
not
a
gonna-
shame if we have to put him down.
He's not gonna go anywhere without me.
Chris,
Yeah.
Technically, you already did.
after you've been sitting there for a little while, and after you send off the barrel, you take 3 dexterity damage and 2 punch.
Ow.
Yeah, you probably want to find Erica, dude.
You feel bad.
Yeah, you probably want to come searching for me.
I didn't want pepperoni or sausage. I know.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Freezing.
Yeah.
What?
Are you sure?
Ken's gonna go looking for Erica.
Okay. Which direction does he wander off to?
Well, I'm guessing he saw them head towards
The farm.
the farm, so he's gonna walk that way.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh God.
What's going on with you?
I don't know. He won't tell me anything.
You keep that one over there.
You were sorry or something?
That would have been something else entirely.
I don't want to say.
Would have been Constitution.
Oh, would it? I thought it took willpower not to come.
Got a point.
Mind and body and perfect.
Right, so, who all is heading into the cave right off the bat?
Hey.
Dev, Bardley, and Makana?
When they charged forward, knowing that something's sticking in, she would just wait in the back and stick to the ball or vulture. Anyway.
Alright, Bardley and Dev, as you're wandering down the cave, first thing you notice is dark. You have a torch?
Nope, but I got light.
Okay. You
Wait,
want to cast a light?
Makana literally walks around with like a utility belt of torches.
For no reason.
Yeah.
Do you want to cast light?
She's an arsonist.
I'll simply stop where I'm at. Yell back in the direction I think came from. Yeah, Makana. It's dark.
How do you feel?
You feel alright.
I feel it's alright.
She already has a lit torch and she'll walk inside. Or,
Welcome to the pit.
yeah.
Okay. You group up with Dev and Bardley. Bardley nods and says, "All right, shall we go then?"
Can James spell down?
Yeah.
What do you see?
Got to roll a perception or a spot check.
You see more tunnel.
Are there stairs?
There are not. There's low ceilings.
decides very hard on whether or not he should go in. Looks at Erica. What do you think? Should we go in?
That's up to you.
She's just there for the ride.
I rolled a 20. I guess we're going in.
Okay. Do you want me to?
Waste your RNG like that.
I'm kind of sad that I did.
Erica's gonna need to dismount.
Yeah, I know that. Okay. She will dismount. Do you want me to cast light? Since we're not with them and I don't have a torch.
I
Well,
have torches.
we're waiting at the entrance.
Okay, well, then that works too.
I guess we'll go. I'll go down.
Yeah, because Makana would turn back and like look up towards James and like wait.
All right.
Sorry, it takes me a bit to get in. Wait, Erica, are you going before me or after me?
I'm gonna go in before you.
Okay.
I don't want to be the butt of this.
You don't want to be at the tail end?
No.
All right. So you're wandering through the cave. You're squeezing through the cave.
Did Ken make it to us?
No, we went to the farm.
Nope. I didn't. You're still at that lady's house.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, JD.
That's a good time. Enchant.
I'm glad I didn't go with her behind those trees where the horses are.
Dead horses.
Yeah, it's entirely possible Leroy is getting serial killed.
Bye.
It's a new character now.
What was that?
No thing. I was just laughing.
Venture down the tunnel.
Your mom's in the shower.
Is she really?
Yep.
You eventually come to a fork.
Oh, maybe
You
not.
want to go left or right?
Probably.
Hey, just side note, Bradley would be asking excessively right now for like knowledge architecture or knowledge caves. If he, I don't know his character.
It'd be
sheet.
knowledge dungeoneering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have his character sheet. But he
I
would-
don't either.
Yeah.
I know where it's at.
So he's glazed over like a donut.
Yeah, more or less.
I did glaze stuff.
I'm gonna roll for a listen check.
Okay.
I mean, you could just take 10 on him and get a 21.
Do a 50.
Take this 20 I rolled.
There is air moving through the place. It's not making a particular noise, but you do hear the air. Not making noise.
Oh.
Air.
I suppose it's more accurate to say you can feel the air current moving around you.
Okay. Is it warm?
Yes.
Does it feel like it's getting warmer as we walk?
Yes.
Should we start shredding clothes? Shedding clothes?
Shredding clothes.
Yeah.
I'm not either. Never wear pants.
On that note, I vote we go left.
Okay.
Because I'm right-handed.
Bardley says, let's go right.
Well, are we gonna have to flip a coin?
Wait, we're a democratic society. Let's do this the easy way. Kill Bardley, let's go left.
That's not.
Bardley says, you know what? I've changed my mind. Let's go left.
Like this guy. Left it is.
Now, who's on the tail end of the group? Because Makana would be like at the door saying, "No, go ahead," like trying to be like,
squeezing in.
yeah, trying to make sure that nothing comes up behind us.
My butt would be the first thing that gets hit. So.
How should we file in?
Well, the good news is that I can still use my hooks. All I have to do is kick back.
At -4.
I still have to just kick back.
I'll I'll take Vanguard. Or wait, is it the tunnel thin enough that we can only follow them one at a time, or wide enough?
You could go 2x2 at best.
Unless you're me.
Alright.
I'm just gonna go where you guys tell me to go, as long as it's not the front or the back.
You coin tonight? I think there's only one mate.
You want this one?
Because I'm black.
Hey, that's what happened to my exam.
Coin.
Oh, is that your D10?
It's
I found it, remember?
it's from a Renaissance festival.
Oh, well.
It's
not
just
like
like,
that.
I want that just for little collection purposes. Anything like odd and knick-knacky, I put in here. Here's a big piece of 8.
Fake.
Hardly.
Let me see.
Or no, I don't know what that is. King's coin.
That's not a piece of eight.
Where does Erica
great
want to be in the lineup?
I said wherever they tell me, as long as it's not front or back, somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
You didn't hear me say that?
I did not.
Oh, I apologize.
The way too.
As do I.
There are a lot of people talking.
Okay, well, the middle is taken up, and there's only 5 of you, so...
Well-
oh, wait a second.
I'll be at the end, dude.
Oh, hang on. You have to be in the back.
Yeah.
I'll
She
take
could be like
Vanguard.
right.
Where's the
She
front?
can have my spot.
The front is that way.
Yeah.
You know what? Also, which? Wait, I'm lost. I thought I was last.
Sure. Garnell.
Okay, there we go.
God.
Are we gonna move?
Mikano would like to be last, just to keep an eye out for you.
Look at that sexy microphone.
Yeah, if Makana's last, she can at least turn around and like watch our backs, because you can't turn around.
Alright. So,
She
Dev
just
is at the front.
overcorrected that.
and this is the point in time at which we take a change of scenery. It is at this point in time that Ken arrives at the dirt farm.
Yay.
Alright. Does he see anyone around?
Harpies?
Robert is chopping down
Yeah,
trees. He is doing so with a great axe.
Shit.
Oh, this is going to be a bad idea. Robert's going to approach.
Oh my god, if it dies while Mikano's not there.
You mean Ken
she'd
is
be
going
so
to
angry.
approach Robert?
Yes.
Okay. You walk over to Robert. He doesn't appear to hear your approach.
Oh God. What? Oh, sorry.
What was your question?
So, Robert doesn't appear to hear me approach?
He does not. That is what I just said, yes.
Okay. He's going to stand about 20 feet away and call out, Robert.
Robert stops chopping at the tree for a second and turns his head left and turns his head right, but doesn't see you behind him. And goes back to chopping.
Robert, behind you.
Robert perks up for a second and then says, "But how am I behind me when I'm me?"
Oh my God.
Turn around, Robert.
Robert turns and faces you, and then gets scared and says, "Mean man."
Oh shit.
Don't. I just want to know where the others went. I'll be gone after that.
Robert runs towards the house, screaming, "Mean man! Mean man!"
Oh boy.
Is there literally not another soul around?
There are a couple. The house that Robert's running towards.
Ken's just gonna trudge towards them.
Okay. Meanwhile, inside that house that Robert's running towards, how do you feel about the flirtatious peasant woman?
Yeah, she seems pretty nice.
Okay. And now that you're charmed, how do you feel about the flirtatious peasant woman?
Really nice.
Very nice.
She's very
Almost
nice.
like it would be impolite to refuse one of her offers, huh?
Yeah.
Oh god.
What's one of her offers?
One of them is food. The other is not food. But there are many.
I mean, I was
offers
already
that
gonna
could be-
give her gold to get
Oh.
more
Yeah,
credits.
sure.
Sleight of hand check.
She's not. She's
Among
not
other
looking for
stuff.
gold. She's not looking for gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got that.
Got that.
You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
I mean, you can say no. But
No, it's not.
Oh,
Gotta have a fun time.
okay, you're having a good time.
Worse wasn't.
All right. Yeah. So you wouldn't believe that a peasant woman would be able to lock a door, but she put a sizable stone in front of the door, and now, although Robert is quite strong, he appears to not be putting his full effort into the door, and is not opening it. Apparently, she's had talks with him before about damaging her door. Meanwhile, outside the slightly noisy hut, Robert turns to face Ken as Ken is approaching and presses himself against the side of the shack and says, "No, mean man, please no hurt Robert."
Where did the horsey go?
Fucking A.
So do you continue approaching Robert?
He's gonna stop at about 20 feet away again.
Okay. Robert is going to curl into a ball and say, "No, mean man, go away. Robert knows nothing."
Go for diplomacy, Chris.
Ken's just gonna just shrug his shoulders in defeat and say, "Go fuck this." And he's going to try to track where the party went through the snow.
You have the track feet?
Anyway,
Do I have to have track feet?
that said,
Yes, you do.
if my character is
I can't even see like a bunch of footprints going off somewhere.
going to leave Roger outside to do doggy dog things.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, he inexplicably found mud. And also, no, because the snow, as I said, it is snowing. So, you know.
Tracks recovered.
Yeah.
Okay.
A couple minutes after they left.
Alright.
Roger's outside.
So,
Okay.
Roger's outside.
happy dog.
He is a happy dog.
Chris does not have wild empathy.
He also can't talk to animals.
Can you try to roll a diplomacy check to just get him to tell him where the horse is, or where the horse went?
I like how you're referring to me as a horse. Very close to 4. Wow. Weak. Nudge, nudge. Leah. Whatever your character's is. Making my breast pretty. Yes.
Okay, so you want to approach Robert.
You know what? Fuck this. Ken's going to roll an intimidate check on Robert and just like demand, where did the horsey go?
Okay, so you walk towards Robert.
I really don't want to walk towards Robert.
Okay.
He'll throw you in the right direction.
Well, at about 20 feet, you're not very intimidating.
At arm's reach.
Also,
Get
Robert
close and
is
cuddle him.
currently in the fetal position, and he's plugging his ears, so it might take a little bit of effort on your part.
Somebody might get wrecked. That might be Ken.
Alright, Ken's going to walk away behind a building and try to disguise himself with his disguise kit.
Oh my. Disguise yourself as the horse.
Okay, so that's going to take at least 10 minutes. Roll a disguise check.
I friggin' laugh.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Whoa!
Hey, I'm going to roll an arbitrary check. Do the same, please.
Okay. 18 flat?
No, I was talking to Leah.
Oh, okay.
So through the 10 minutes of you hiding on the other side of the hut from Robert, you hear noises.
Oh, I sick.
Noises of varying volumes, but repeated noises of varying volumes, all the same.
Kind of like EDM.
A little bit. Yeah, kind of.
I just say you.
All right. After you've finished putting on your disguise, what would you like to do?
He's gonna walk around the hut and see if Robert's still there.
Robert has vanished.
Like, I don't see him at the trees or anything.
Nope.
God damn it.
Where do you disguise himself as?
Whoever he wants.
I know. I'm curious.
Alright, through critical thinking, he's just going to figure since they didn't come back to the end, they might have gone to the cave and just head that way.
Gee, I don't know, guys. That kind of sounds like metagaming.
A little bit.
Where else is there to go in this place?
Roll an intelligence check.
I mean, it's pretty.
Yeah.
What do I add to that? My intelligence modifier?
Yes, that's why it's called an intelligence check.
Alright. 13.
13? Yeah, you
Yeah.
knew that they went in that direction. I mean,
Okay.
you rolled 1 and logicked nothing.
I didn't agree.
Yeah.
I have to dumb.
Alright, so...
You head
He's
off
gonna-
in that direction in your disguise.
Okay.
The varying noises fade off into the I said fade off, not get slower. He's not climaxing.
Please stop.
Can't handle the sexy noises.
Meanwhile, in an entirely unrelated hole,
Oh.
Okay then.
kiss.
Hold on.
It keeps on getting hotter as you traverse down the tunnel.
Ready. Trembling.
What?
Bounce over here.
Sure, that's not the only thing about it.
Is the temperature unbearable?
No, it is not. However, you do need to get rid of your winter clothes because it is warm. It's about 60 degrees or so.
I'll announce to the crowd. Getting so hot in here. So pick up all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I have to
Thank you. Hashtag only 90s kids.
Yay.
You finally come to a what appears to be a dead end You do notice that there's another little vent close to the floor. However, this one is a little bit larger. You wager somebody sufficiently small enough, probably about halfling sized, would be able to fit into it. Or no.
I'm a tall halfling.
Your snake could fit.
Ooh.
We're a small construct. Good too.
I don't care about your robots.
Yeah.
Put it in the hole.
So, craft one that looks particularly
Compact.
yeah. And it's a 17 on
It
the
looks at you
craft
and
check.
says, "What is my purpose?"
I don't think they can talk, can
They
they?
can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morty reference.
Um,
You passed butter. Oh my god.
I'm gonna use extend
Yeah,
power
that sucks.
on it too and release my focus.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell it to go scout around in the hole.
Okay. It
Down
clambers
there.
down to the hole and walks for a few waves, and then you feel your link to the thing vanish.
Well, I can mentally command it still.
Yes, you can. And as it goes down into state, as you commanded it to do so,
So wait, I feel it get destroyed though.
you feel it return to from whence it came.
Well, it's not a summon; it's a construct. It counts as like a creature from this plane.
Okay, it's destroyed.
Okay. So it's probably bad stuff down
Well, I think so.
there. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of communicates. Might be lava underneath there.
What you're saying is don't send the snake. Right?
Would most likely be a bad idea. However, your snake has eyes and probably would know not to walk through lava. I assume.
Could we use Endure Element?
That wouldn't protect you from heat damage.
That's true.
Your element protects you from like environmental stuff. It doesn't protect you from
That's what I was.
being on fire.
That's what I was asking. Thank you.
Yeah, Sean also asked.
Yeah. It takes Makana 12 seconds to become focused again.
Okay, well this is a dead end until we find ourselves a
Out of the
halfling.
corner of Dev's eye, he spots a strange lump near one of the walls.
You pointed out.
I'll leave everybody to their own thing and I'll slowly walk over to it.
I mean, we're
Must-
having a conversation
must
and
touch
you just
one.
leave, so we've kind of noticed that.
It looks like it was attempted to be some sort of natural rock formation, but it is very obvious to you that somebody just piled these rocks on top of each other, kind of haphazardly.
I will attempt to disassemble the pile of rocks.
Okay, you bat the rocks away. Yeah.
Was that necessary?
Yes, I make all those noises while I do so.
You just gave away our cover in that case.
Underneath the rocks, you see a magical sigil.
Firehead lady, come here. Or Mikana.
Damn.
You find Bartley's spell sheet, character sheet.
She's gonna take
Huh?
offense
No, it's
to that.
at his house.
Begrudgingly, she walks up holding.
I know
her
where
sword.
it's at in his house.
Never been in his house.
Neither have
Her elements,
I. Really?
mantle, JD, she's back on air when she
Okay.
becomes focused again. She begrudgingly walks up. Doesn't say anything, but she'll look at whatever he's looking at.
Okay.
I don't know much about these magical doohickeys, but I have a feeling that you might.
There's a sigil on the ground.
Is it over here?
So we did say Psycraft works as spellcraft.
Yes.
Can she do a Psycraft check on it?
Sure.
She is not going to know much. That's going to be an 8.
Okay. Bardley rolls spellcraft.
Yeah.
It's an 8. Good.
I'll take my check.
Wait.
Didn't he have a 3
Back up.
modifier in intelligence?
Right.
And then he
Split
put all
like
the.
two, so that's 13.
Oh, Erica can take a look also.
I have a detect magic.
Well, I mean, it's
it.
pretty much magical.
I
You
thought you
already
meant.
Okay, so what do you want? What do you want me to do?
Make a
remember.
spellcraft check on it. So look at it and see
Well,
if you
Spirit
recognize
Sheet
it.
isn't here, and I don't have.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I need to take a picture of it.
Plus your intelligence.
Knowledge Arcana would also work.
So 21.
21.
How much?
21.
Okay. The sigil reads, it says open/close.
Are you sure it doesn't say a prepared explosive rings today?
I'm pretty sure that's not what it says.
Do you communicate that to us?
It says open, close.
Deb will jump out and
Yeah,
press down really
Makana
hard.
will look at
Open.
it, say,
Okay.
touch it.
You touch the sigil. Behind James's ass, a portion of the wall begins sliding towards the other side of the chamber.
Makana's
Anybody
gonna
notice
like turn with like being ready to manifest.
Yes, you do so.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's just a door opening.
Meanwhile, the vent begins to open until a medium creature looks like they could fit through it. The opening is about 4 feet by 2 feet.
I
So,
guess-
And the vent goes straight down.
no. However, it is a steep decline.
I'm gonna move back. So,
You press your ass against the wall.
really?
Yes.
Oh, you said the wall closes?
Which? Oh, so it's
Yes,
behind
like
it.
a panel from
It'd be easier if we
the
had it
wall
drawn
just
out.
sort of shuts
Yeah.
behind us.
Okay, so our exit is closed off and the vent is opened up.
Yes.
Okay.
Hence, open, close.
Makana says I can scout the passageway probably a lot better than the other thing.
I don't want to hit that button again. I don't like closed-in space.
Well, hold on. Just wait a second.
Oh,
The vent was right here. Pile of rocks was here. Slash sigil.
open it. Open it. Open it.
Yeah. Makana's gonna say, just hold on, James. Let's take a check at this. And she's gonna cast Earthwalk on herself. It lets her move across stone surfaces any way she wants with ease.
Okay.
So she can like walk on ceilings and stuff.
Okay.
And she is going to walk on the top part of the passageway into the vent. And she'll say, "I'll be right back."
Okay. So you're walking on the ceiling.
Yeah, very carefully.
Okay. You have your torch with you?
She'd probably leave it back there because she has dark vision.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I don't know how that would.
How fire works when you're holding something upside down? Yeah, you'd burn yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before Mikana ventures off, I would send my little send her back in case it needs help.
Okay.
Medium-sized snakes are heavy.
Oh yeah, she's not going to carry it.
No, there's a
Along the ground, Makana is walking on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'll tell
Okay.
I'll tell you to command it to walk like a good distance behind you.
noted.
So I assume this passageway falls off into oblivion.
Yeah. The passageway, once you're about 10 feet in, you notice that the floor, due to the decline, is now about 40 feet beneath.
Huh. Do I see anything down there?
What's your dark vision range?
At 60 feet, I have 120 feet, but that was from a errata source. I don't know if we're going with the original or the second.
Original.
Okay. So
60 feet.
Yeah.
All right. You see the snake, and ahead of you, you see cobwebs.
Does it seem like spider cobwebs?
There are alcoves ahead, like the walls widen up ahead.
Okay. And the ground doesn't look like lava or anything.
No, however, there are holes in the ground that exceed your dark vision radius. There are also alcoves along the floor. The snake seems uncomfortable. Your empathic link, your snake feels uncomfortable.
From the ceiling, Makana is gonna summon level 1 astral construct at the close to the wall, farthest away from her.
All right, and they fly.
Actually, she can pick it. Yeah, I'll give it fly.
Probably.
I'll give it fly and I'll give it fly and celerity, so it can move at 50 feet around, and then it can fly. Or no, it can fly at 30 feet though.
Okay. You see the snake down on the ground attempting to slither back up the incline, but it's having a hard time. Apparently that surface is rather slick.
Okay.
Also, your astral construct flies ahead of you, and as it does so, gigantic spider legs immediately hop out from one of the alcoves and snatch the thing up.
Don't go any further.
Okay.
How much health does the construct have?
Level 1 it has 15.
Holy shit.
15?
Yeah. Well, level 2 it has 31.
I find that ridiculous, sir.
Hold on.
15 at level 1.
Yeah, 15 at level 1.
What's its hit die?
It has 1d10 plus 10. It can't heal itself.
Plus 10?
1d10 plus 10, and in parentheses is it's 2d10 at 2d10. Yeah, that's the spell, Astral Construct. But I can only summon these. It's not like summon creature where I have a wealth of things I can summon.
That's ridiculous.
You approved it.
I mean, and its damage maxes out at 7 if it rolls max damage.
Your construct takes 16 damage.
Okay.
And dies immediately.
Damn.
I am fine with that.
The construct's body is thrown to the ground, and the spider turns the corner and starts heading in your direction.
Okay, I assume these things can walk on the ceiling.
You're looking at a huge spider.
Okay.
Go back to the thing.
So if I have time, how much time do I have before it gets to me?
It has a climb speed of 20.
Okay.
It is about 40 feet in front of you.
Okay.
You also become aware of several smaller spiders from below coming towards you. Your snake sends fear through the empathic link.
How much does it look like the snake weighs?
Probably a good 50 pounds.
50 pounds?
Would a climb
Alright.
check help it like crawl back up?
Snakes are notoriously slow-moving creatures.
Medium astral construct with fly and celerity on top of the snake, and I'm going to command it to grab the snake and run up and fly up the tunnel, and I'm going to just book it on the ceiling back. That's one round of summoning it, and then another round of
You have
just
your phone.
yeah.
Alright, the astral construct flies out of the hole, as does Makana.
Are you
Yeah,
okay?
it's just.
Are you okay?
You see spiders.
She was gonna say, hit things, spiders.
You slam your hand down on the sigil, and the and the vent closes back down to its small size, and you hear the skittering of spiders stop and then reverse.
I mean, we could blast fire down there, just like lots of fire, and just combust the whole
opens.
thing.
Let me go and get a paper towel right quick.
I got it.
Make sure to wet it.
James is gonna be like, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine. Huge spider, massive, gargantuan.
Erica's gonna be like, "Can we get out of here now?"
Or
Bartley
James
says-
literally hugs you.
Yeah.
Bartley
Jason-
says, I don't like spiders.
James might be having some PSD.
PSD.
PTS, whatever.
Okay. So with the vent closed, the tunnel opens back up. You leave? Do you head back to the fork, or do you
So
want to leave? the
Makana
tunnel?
didn't see anything interesting in that room other than the spider alcoves.
Correct, but you did see that it goes on for more than 60 feet from where you were at.
Makana's gonna say to the rest of the party, we could potentially go around them. I specifically antagonized the hole where they were just to see if anything was in there.
Shakes his head.
Before we attempt that, let's go explore the other half this time. Maybe instead of snakes, we'll find sharks.
Spiders.
Or that, yes. Maybe instead of spiders, we'll find sharks.
I mean, having her wits about her now, she would also say, well, if they come into this chamber, the huge spider, it can't get through the entrance here, so we'd be dealing with the smaller ones. We could reasonably funnel them through here, take out the small ones, then take out the big one.
Possibly true.
How many spiders are we talking?
Did she get a good look?
You didn't count.
I mean,
To obsess-
approximation of just like, did she see more than 10?
A throng,
You
a
saw at
horde
least
of
one
humans.
huge, two large, and you stopped counting after the fourth medium one, which was crawling over the larger ones.
Lots of spiders. Yeah. But the big ones can't get through the passageway.
Correct.
I mean, as long as you put somebody at that passageway, I can keep a fire there.
Hey, Brandon, what do you know about ability score damage and what happens when strength hits 0?
Oh, I know a lot. I didn't know spiders dealt strength.
Yes, spider venom is strength-based.
Alright, have a good day, Ben. We'll see you later.
Let's go explore the other half.
Yeah.
I remember one time.
James does not like this cave anymore.
I remember one time I had a bunch of adventurers sit and defend a place called Webwood Village from Spider Siege. They were like, but there are walls in front of us. It'll be fine. The spiders climbed over the walls. They were like, it's not fine.
Kill it! Kill the fire!
Two of the squishier members managed to get back to the inn, but then the secondary poison damage hit them, and they collapsed paralyzed in front of them.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, all told, the wizard had accumulated 22 points of strength.
Yeah. Let's go to the other passage.
It's weak for someone to get that village.
Guys, we're only at level 4.
All in favor
They
of
were
that,
also
right?
level 4.
Guys, we're only at level 4.
There were 5 of them.
Oh my god.
Well, let's head back to the fort then. All
Okay.
opposed?
You head back to the floor.
Ugh.
Alright, this tunnel goes up at a slight incline. Almost undetectable, but you have a good sense for direction.
Did we run into Ken?
That's a good question. I guess it's time for a change of scene. Meanwhile, back at the hut.
Can we call it the Love Shack?
Yes. All right, Leah, give me another arbitrary check. Okay. Yes, that's about the noise, Brandon. Thank you.
Wait.
Well, you managed to get out of each other about 2-3 rounds, something like that, before calling it quits.
We're gonna have a little overlay by the end of this session.
Little noise.
You'll have a halfling.
A halfling?
A half-halfling.
A
That's
quarterling?
a quarter.
Eleanor places a hand on your shoulder and says, My. Well, thank you for indulging little old me.
It was a pleasure.
Laugh on y'all's face. Especially Brandon.
The pleasure was all mine.
I assure you that was not. But when they come back anytime, there'll always be a place for you.
Why, thank you. That said, I heard that you will be. Well, actually, I haven't heard. Are you going to be growing turnips?
I believe that might be a worthwhile venture.
Well, when you start making money, how much you know. He'll pull out 100 gold pieces and hand it to her.
Too gold you get. 100 gold. You know how many turnips that is? It's like
I don't think you guys know
two
Shayla's price
yeah.
yet.
That's like it's probably like a golden acre.
Point of reference. You know what chicken, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 copper.
Well, he's going to tell her that
Like
Next
hundreds of
time-
thousands of turnips.
next time I come around here, I expect to see some serious market.
Like there's nobody in Duro for her to hire, but that like her and Robert, she could
Put
put
Robert to
like
school.
She can
like 3
put
gold
out
back
an
to work
advertisement.
themselves.
She can put out an advertisement to have people come into the town.
Advertisement.
Advertisement.
Nickel. He's not saying no. She raises an eyebrow and says, "It's quite a fortune you're dropping on me, baby."
Well, I have all the confidence in you. Stop ruining the moment.
Is there anything I can get you, dear, before you wander off?
Well, you did promise me something too.
With that. Are you missing any hit points?
I had one non-lethal, but that's it.
That goes away then. Yes. You gain 5 temporary hit points that last an hour. What is unimpressed? No. It counts as strenuous activity.
Yeah.
You receive 2 trail rations. It's the least I could do. Well, you already got the most.
Well,
Shots fired. That's what I mean.
So what about Ken?
Ken makes it to the hole. It smells of death.
Where is this hole together?
You want to go in?
Yeah, he'll light a torch and start heading down.
Alrighty. As you begin heading up, you head into the hole. Now for the rest of the group at going up support. As you go up this one, it gets colder, and the air moves more quickly. It would not be unreasonable to suspect that this goes to an opening to the surface.
Not getting stuff out of here.
I need to put
So
my
many
clothes back
clothes
on.
the rest of the lyrics of the song.
Alright.
Don our winter clothes and trudge forth.
Alright, you come to the opening after a few minutes of travel. You find yourselves at the dirt farm.
So how about that stew? Has the board left yet?
No.
Are you still there? So we will meet up with you.
Roger bounds up and begins licking James' knee.
Hi.
Doggy!
It's very exciting.
Is Robert around?
No.
It would take great effort for me to think of
Where
it.
the
Just
place
saying.
that the cave opens up at is behind the trees that Eleanor gestured.
Peculiar. Does it look like there's any tracks or anything indicating that like they use this passageway?
No, not as such, but you do see tied to one of the trees there are a pair of horses with hay stacked up beside one of the trees and heavy winter blankets thrown over the horses. They're currently laying down. You tell that from me. Also, they're laying down. They do notice you wander out of the hole.
How far are we from the house?
About 70 feet or so. They do not speak. They do prick their ears in your direction. Ken, you come to a fork in the cave. Which direction do you turn?
Let's go left.
You go left? Okay.
Yeah, right.
So Makana's gonna say to the party, "I'll be 1 second," and she's gonna head towards the house.
Okay. What's that?
She has that look in her eye.
She sort of follows.
There
I know what you're thinking. Don't hold your horses, no!
was a magic sigil in that cave, and it leads behind their house here.
Because coincidence is complicated.
Yeah. I'm going to imagine that they've had to venture down there once or twice.
Oh yeah, that's what Robert said.
Yeah, Robert plays it pretty good.
Well, Makana didn't know that.
He was very exuberant as he was leading you to the house.
Yeah.
With her direction. Leading the go.
Okay. Ladies.
Respect. Horseback. There you go. Horseback.
You just gotta put it in horseback.
Oh my god.
Alright,
I realized what you said.
Leroy. This food tastes good. It's real good. It invigorates you.
You're full of vigor.
The charm wears off. You're aware that you were charmed.
Do you care?
I'll tell her next time you don't have to feel the need to tell me.
She shrugs and says, well, after I got turned down by that hunk of a horse, I was feeling a little bit lack of confidence, if you would.
Well, I'm so sorry that you had to miss out.
Oh, I think we all are.
Not like you got any, so.
I know.
What have you planning to do after here? Not many people choose to stay in Duro for any extended period of time.
Well, I have orders, so I'm gonna continue searching. Unless you have any idea if we have, I don't know, any. Do you know of any magical objects around here? Perhaps in those caves?
Honey, I'm a simple farmer.
I find that hard to believe.
How close would the town of be, like, hanging on the house?
I think I'd be able to
Right
catch
about now,
up to
you
you.
knock on the door.
Oh, I mean, she'd be pretty curious.
Leroy will pat, was it Eleanor? On the hand and tell her, little simple farmer girl would not.
She
Would
says,
not dwell so much in magic.
she says, hold that thought.
She can hit the door, but fine.
She,
Just punch.
Eleanor opens the door. Back again, I see.
Yeah.
Hello.
Lagana's gonna shoot her. And say, may I come in?
Why do you need to come in?
Is gonna look back at James and say, it'd be a lot easier to talk if you weren't making googly eyes at my friend the entire time.
If you've got anything to say to me, you can say it.
Very well. So, I believe I asked Robert about the caves behind your house, and he said that you would not let him go because he had chores to do.
He's got work to do.
I'm curious, you know, of them.
The heat cave, yeah.
Do you know what resides inside this?
No, I'm not much of one for the lunch of natural things.
Can I do a sense motive on that?
Yes?
That's gonna be a 23.
Those are not the kinds of caves she's interested in exploring.
I'm still the kid.
Oh, so you were there.
Erica and Bartley.
Makana is going to perk up when she says natural caves. And she's going to say, what do you know of unnatural caves?
I'm not sure I follow your meaning.
You are certain that those lead right behind your house.
Yes?
And
Where else would they go?
they also connect with the house of a murderous madman. And you've never had problems with them in the
News to
past?
me.
Did you do sense motive on that too?
Yes.
I mean, she's pretty suspicious of this person. 14.
She doesn't appear to be lying to you. Is there a point to all this? I was having a very pleasant conversation.
The caves hold some things that are darker than I had hoped to find in my time in Duros. Magical sigils and spiders that guard a passageway inside them. Do you know anything of magic?
No, but I know that if you wander into a spider's nest, you get a lot of spiders. Oh my god, it's almost as if they're territorial animals that attack whatever wanders into their den.
She would do a sense motive on that too, because she's still kind of hesitant. Would that be a bluff check for her to say she doesn't know magic? When she just charmed?
It would be.
Okay.
But also, she didn't bluff because she said, I know that if you wander into a spider's nest, you get spiders.
But Makana was asking about the magical element.
And
That would be a
she
20.
has not mentioned it. So she's ignoring your question, which is not a bluff. That's called a question.
I guess I'm sorry about it.
Oh, feel free to interrupt anything, darling.
My character just not stay out of the line of sight of
She's
them,
on an inquisition.
and like lean back against the wall of the doorway.
Perfect. Brandon, roll a will save.
15?
15. Okay.
Am I charmed?
Yes, you are currently charmed.
Oh shit.
Feel good about her?
You feel good about her. Come to think of it, you're not really sure why you decided to interrogate her.
Makana drops her inquisition. And she says, I'll let you get after you.
Thank you, darling. Would you like to come in for some soup, maybe? For the stew?
So if she was hostile towards her before, now she's neutral towards her?
Unfriendly.
Unfriendly? Yeah. Well, if she was unfriendly before...
Now she's neutral.
Okay. Yeah, she would be pretty on edge. No, she probably wouldn't go in first. She would look back at James and say, no, we'll be on our way. We'll figure out this business on our own.
Okay. She turns to James and says, what about you? I might have something that you might enjoy. Now you're not. Roll a will save.
Motherfucker.
What? You have the potential to do higher than me.
14.
Lori will step in at this point and take her hand and pat it. Very good.
You didn't see her cast. She did not say anything or make any hand gestures.
It's still weird because I mean, not so much with James, but with.
I mean, she locks gaze with them, but she doesn't say anything or do anything that seems like she's casting it. You don't know.
Rest of the
That's
party,
not harming
please save
anybody.
us.
How much time has passed since the Kana and Gil have left?
About a minute or so.
I mean,
A lot has happened.
It's the minute.
Yeah.
Makana would be pretty on edge when people start hitting on James.
What is... I don't know how to act.
So whatever your feeling towards her was before, you're one step above that.
She's neutral toward her negative
Friendly.
helpful.
Before, when she started hitting on James, it said kind of hostile. So she'd probably drop back down to unfriendly and say, we should go. But she's not thinking about setting her shaft on fire.
Eleanor says, "Now I'm sure a big boy like you must need to heal more often."
But it's still quite sweaty.
You sure I can't do just stand on?
I'm not hungry.
Neither am I.
Lori will snort at that point.
Doesn't know how to react. Thank you for your help. Pretty helpful. But,
The 1 foot, the top of the makeup open quite a bit.
looks away. Clearly embarrassed.
Well, if you're sure, then.
Nods and is blushing furiously.
She steps back inside and says, "Well, y'all take care now."
Thank you.
Makana will grumble.
Excuse me, I'm going to go lie in this cell.
She gestures toward the boy. Will you be going with them then?
I'll stay just a little bit longer.
As she shuts the door, the charm in.
And we know.
Yes.
Makana's gonna swear very vulgarly, and she's gonna run to James, and
Well, he's laying in the snow.
yeah, she's gonna start digging through her large sack on James's back and says, "She charmed us. She does know magic." She's pulling out her portable ram.
Okay.
You don't need that.
Ran down this.
Can I just grab her?
Yes.
Oh.
This 24.
Should I make a grapple?
I mean, you're 15. Hold on, wait. Let's see. I fail. I can't. That's a 14. That's
That's
a
it?
14. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Actually, that's a 17.
34.
You're not going anywhere. I got it.
Jogging in place.
Yeah. So,
Fine.
bust down the shack and we interrogate her.
She didn't do anything wrong.
That's the thing.
Yeah, Makana's gonna say
She didn't do anything to harm us.
but she knows about magic. I think she has something to do with those caves. She's
Go back
gonna
to-
offer
but do you-
the portable
back to
ram to you.
Roy
It's like,
and
bust down her
Eleanor?
door.
Is
Did it make a will
I
save?
can do for you, darling?
It's the
Well-
You know I'm all about that.
constructible wooden rod with an
Of
iron
course.
end on the
I
end
know,
of it.
but
Well-
it's a will save for me because you boil.
I wouldn't
Oh,
mind
okay.
another round after
Roll
you
against roll against Roll against me.
What will you be having?
I'd like to know a little
If
bit
that's
more about those
diplomacy,
caves.
that's an 11.
Why do you want to
I
be
got a
known
10.
about some boring old dusty
Very good.
caves?
Um,
Why do you want to be known about some boring old dusty caves?
well, you never know what you'll be able to find in there.
Not much but a few spiders and a vent.
Well, why exactly are the spiders down there? Are they guarding something?
That's a swamp.
Or where does the vent lead?
Somewhere to the south, I believe. How they got in there.
Hopefully-
Some say it goes to Fort Breck. Others say as far south as Heferet.
It's rather a large
How do you
cave
spell
system.
those?
Fort Breck.
It's on the map.
But I'm not gonna remember. Fort Breck and
Everett.
Just chilling at the mouth of the caves.
so
I mean, in the distance, you see Katana
So
constructing
rumors.
a large wooden beam and fighting
Of
with
course, a
chains.
lot of us as youth used to go down
And
there
ocean.
and poke around when we were small,
Probably just
but
holding it with one hand.
oh, back then, you could get a lot of farther before you hit the spiders. Might have done some wandering when I was smaller. Robert likes to wander in there, and of course he ain't afraid of no spiders, so he smashes them real good.
would you be against us asking for some? Things like these adventurers would like to explore these caves a little bit more.
But if you're adventurers, I'm sure a couple spiders wouldn't worry you either.
I don't know if you've seen me, but I'm
Depending on how
not.
long. Oh, sorry. I'll say it after you're
Sure.
Damn it, Brandon.
Depending on how long.
I don't know if you've seen
Oh, I'm pretty sure you've seen me by now, but if there's spiders in there, I'm pretty sure they're a little, perhaps bigger than me. And, well, I'd rather not get carried off.
She nods.
Always good to have a little bit of that. I'm not one to get in the fray. I'd rather stand back.
Well, I would have no problem sending Robert with you, but, you know, I just don't like being lonely. I prefer being in the arms of a big, strong man.
Well, you could always come with us.
Offer noise. I mean, James.
Oh, I'm a bit too old to be crawling around in caves now. I've got to look respectable.
Sure. You always do look respectable on my side.
It ain't too terribly dignified to be crawling around in caves.
Maybe any kind of drawing would be nice.
Oh, damn.
Depending on how long this conversation goes on, she might not have
I'm kind of convinced James to take the little portable ram and ram the target because I failed the will.
And at this point, Dev will get sick and tired of waiting. No, return on
Erica, you should
Bartley will
join.
wander along. Erica goes to question.
Do what?
Does Erica wander along with Dev and Bartley as they're walking towards the hut?
Yes.
Okay. There's a loud crack as the door falls down off of it, and Eleanor's demeanor change immediately. She stands up.
It was like, I swear I tried to do it lightly.
You have a strength of 24, and it's a hut.
And the portable ram.
Leroy
need to
will
breathe.
look towards the door and
Changes
give it a.
are twine.
I
Leroy
could've
will
did it
give
myself.
both of these two a very nasty look.
Eleanor walks towards you. First, make a will save.
God. He feels so bad about this too. Oh. 16?
You're dominated.
I'm always dominated. I'm sweaty now.
She says, "Now it would be a shame if something were to happen that pretty little girl over there.
Do I notice she's dominated?
You are commanded to go and grapple Makana. Make a touch attack.
Wait, does she do that?
I'm dominated.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Makana knows James wouldn't do that, so she would kind of know that he's.
Yeah, there's something going on. You do see
Can-
her make a hand gesture.
As that's happening,
Can
can Makana pull out her mirror and look in the direction of her? Yeah.
Sure. Also, make a melee touch attack against her. If you have a weapon, which you don't, not currently.
I have a short spear. It's not in my hand.
It's going to be base attack bonus plus strength.
can Leroy grab
You somehow fumble that.
Oh my god, I do.
can Leroy grab
Doesn't want to
her
hurt
hands
you,
and hold it? Like intertwine their fingers? The ones that she's moving around?
No, she bats away your hand. Says, I'm a little busy right now.
Does she have a reflection?
Yes.
Okay. Makana is baby. Yeah. She's gonna.
Because Makana is an expert on vampires.
I mean, she knows a little bit.
You're from another dimension.
Yeah. I mean, but her
James will
collective's
probably
been
know about it
exposed
more than you.
to a lot of it.
You would have to roll for that.
Okay. I mean, could I then, before I do the mirror thing?
Sure, roll knowledge.
Because that would probably determine if Makana attacks.
Okay.
I'll spend the PowerPoint to tap my collective.
Okay.
That's going to be a 24. Oh, no.
Knowledge religion.
Yeah. Knowledge religion is going to be a 23.
You have ranks in that?
I get +2 in it.
You have ranks.
I don't.
Then you can't roll it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, there you go. You don't know about vampires.
But I mean, she would be pretty superstitious about them.
You don't know about vampires. Now, to Makana, the character, a vampire does not exist because she has not learned about them. Because they're scarce.
Okay, fair enough. But I mean,
Okay, so what are you going to do?
I just feel that whatever I try to do.
knowing that she's dominating James, because she still knows James won't attack her, she would proceed to blast this lady into oblivion.
Okay, let's have it.
She's gonna multitask and
Can I pull out my bow?
She's probably not
Sure.
actually a bad person,
Do you think?
considering she fought.
she's gonna summon a astral construct next to her at level 4, and it's gonna come and attack her, but it's also gonna come with improved slam and resistance to fire. I assume that's gonna miss.
Yeah.
All right, and then she's gonna shoot a ray at it.
Okay.
At her.
Alright, what's the ranged attack roll?
Range touch is going to be 5, 9, 14
Miss.
on her touch AC.
Yes.
Okay. Makana is going to know that this lady is about some stuff. And
Okay.
she's going to be calling out to James, snap out of it, snap out of it.
Leroy will step forward in front of Eleanor and look to Makana and say, "What the hell is your problem?"
She's clearly lying to us.
There is no reason to attack her for that. Why would anybody want to talk to you when you're the only thing that you do is go and attack people?
Oh, jeez, do you guys make it here?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm wondering how long it takes
Makana's
for
gonna
it.
have a good response to that.
Erica, Dev, and Bardley show up at this point. Whoa! What's
She's
going
gonna
Call
have a
off
good
your
response.
attacks.
Oh, we're release May.
Why would you even break down her door to begin with?
Because she lied to us.
So? Why don't you
That
try?
seems a pretty good reason to attack somebody in my book.
No. What you do is you learn about them more. Maybe they don't need to tell you everything that they know. Especially not when somebody as rude
Eleanor-
as you are.
Eleanor places a hand on Leroy's shoulder and says, No. Mama Eleanor has this under control. Make another grapple attempt. Make a very touch attack. Alright, that'll hit. Now, opposed grapple.
20, 19. That's going to be the 24.
34.
Grapple.
James grapples the shit out of
I don't hurt her, right?
you. Technically, you deal a d4 of non-lethal. Yes.
I'm sorry. Of course it's max.
Plus strength. That's
Oh.
11 points of non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
My will is not strong enough for this.
You can make a spellcraft check. She's casting something. Psycraft also works.
Yeah, that's going to be a 22.
She's casting Mind Fog. You think where James and Makana are. Roll another will save.
That's a 13.
What do you get? You both receive minus 10 wisdom and will.
Wonderful.
Shit.
Will?
Welcome to Mind Fog. Fuck your will save.
What's your wisdom at now, Don?
Maybe 5.
Oh, you will. We have to try to get it. Your wisdom is at 4 points, which means that you also receive a further -3 on will save, which puts you at -8.
Nice.
At this point, Dev will pronounce what
blazes is going on? A blue fog sprouts up around Kana and James.
Yeah.
Great and doodly moving.
Makana's going to, like, yell and kick him straight. Like, he knows about the cave.
What's your wisdom sitting at? James?
8.
Okay. You can no longer manifest. Because that's the uses of your will.
Yeah.
We're useless. I would rather die with no one else.
Eleanor turns to Leroy and says, "See, Mama Eleanor has everything."
And she lied to all of Makana's questions. So,
No, they weren't lies. She just avoided the question
yeah.
by not answering it. She walks up to you. The fog doesn't seem to affect her. You can make a grapple check against Gabe to try and break free.
Right. She's at this point she would instead rather do a diplomacy check and say, we'll leave you to your business about the cave, but you gotta understand, whatever you're doing down there, shouldn't lie to people about it. If that's worth anything, it's a roll.
That is worth Jack.
Yeah, you kind of burnt that bridge.
He attempted a diplomacy check.
Her?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, she's
That's
not getting
supposed to be
out of
rolling
James's
something?
grip.
No, because Brandon didn't take the grapple to break free.
Okay.
She says, "Get this in your head. You're gonna leave, and never come back to Duro." Clear? Also, that's an intimidate check.
Yeah.
Pissed off
Sorry.
his enchantress.
That's going to be a 22.
Holy.
22.
You can make a will save to not wet yourself.
Yeah. McConnell will say, "We'll leave."
Wet yourself. I mean, you're probably not going to make the 22 on a will save with -10.
Yeah, that's what
You could roll a 20.
That's 8.
Okay.
I'm still dominating.
She turns to Laura and says, "Unfortunately, since you're with them, I suppose that means you've got to go to."
I just met these people and already they're causing trouble.
The life of an adventure. I remember it.
What would you do for a climber?
She leans down and kisses you on the forehead and says, "I wish you well all the same."
Well, I at least hope that I am still welcome here.
Give it a week. As she steps back into the hut, dominate race of life. Also, Kana can make a will save versus illusion.
Okay.
I'm gonna put her down. Sorry.
That's a 17. I think I'll use my Oracle Insight to bring that to 19.
You see, for a couple of moments, the light around the space above the wavers for a second. You just barely what looks like a tower, or it goes back to the landscape.
That's very good, because McConnell was thinking about setting this place on fire.
Yeah, maybe don't.
Yeah. So, McConnell's going to say to the rest of the group, well, at least we know who has those spiders down there guarding a magical sigil. She's going to shrug it off. I've taken that for this.
The halfling will walk by Makana. Give her a very dirty look and say, "Well, you kind of ruined us being help in the caves with your actions."
She didn't
Thank
want to
you.
help us.
Oh, but she was. She was going to help. But now you burnt that bridge. Yeah.
Really?
Again,
That's
that
kinda
after
what she
she
does.
decided to burn Robert. A nice, kind fellow, might I add. Who
In
has
action, I
no
still
fear.
skip
Who has no fear of spiders.
Robert's not afraid of anything. Just meet people. Just speaking of me. All right, Ken is still in the caves.
Ken is still in the caves.
All right, you come to a dead end. There's a sigil on the floor.
Since Ken doesn't know magic, he's just gonna say, "Fuck this," and
That's not a lot.
and turn around and just retrace his steps back outside.
Okay. Back to the fork. Does he go back the way he came, or does he go up the other fork?
He goes back the way he came.
Smart man. All right. You wander back. Where do you go? The inn or the dirt farm?
The end.
Okay.
He's just gonna sit there and wait for Erica to come back.
Okay. When you get there, Robert is there.
He is going to. Is he inside the inn?
Yes.
Ken's going to stay outside the inn, walk around the corner to where you can see anybody approaching, but not be seen if someone walks outside the inn.
Okay.
We wasted so much time in Duro.
Yeah, you guys have just been wandering around jacking off here.
I love Murder Shack.
I mean,
This is the best starting place ever.
just side note to the party, you guys should not let Makana talk to anybody. She is a fireball, and she is very uncharismatic.
Oh no, we got that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got that.
I got that. So basically, we should just gag you and stuff you in a corner.
Yeah, in most situations, she would sit outside.
Yeah. Oh, good job finding an important character for later in the campaign on session 2, by the way.
And
Yeah.
then just completely ruining it.
Pissing her off.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say the still
So much
silent
meta magic.
meta magic. I was just like, either a vampire or it's a really powerful sorcerer.
Could have been a nymph.
Does she? Work?
Probably not. You're probably fine.
It's just you.
You went from friendly to slightly more than neutral.
Now you see why Makana likes the few friends she has vigorously. She doesn't make many.
Leroy will let Eleanor know before they
She was
leave
so
the city.
submissive.
He'll tell her that he'll be sending gifts and stuff like that.
The door's locked and she doesn't respond to you calling.
He'll leave the,
The
message.
door, I thought we broke that.
He'll leave the
Yeah,
message
that's
with
something to
Robert.
fix. Okay. You head back to the inn?
If you just hop on and keep your mouth shut for a while.
Yeah.
Makana will climb
Right.
up on James and she'll shrug and take out her mirror.
I'll be right back, guys.
Bye.
Gotta walk it up again.
Does Erica hop on too, or does she walk?
Oh, and
I'm gonna hop on. I don't want to walk anywhere.
Yeah.
if Ken at any point sees Erica, he's gonna walk up and ask her to look into healing him of his ailment.
Alright.
When you guys get back, you're heading back to the inn, yes?
Yeah.
All right. When you guys get back to the inn, Ken approaches and he looks gross. Like, you can't quite put a finger on it, but he looks gross. He looks kind of pale.
You look very sick.
I'm gonna go try to wash my dog off.
Okay, so
Making me look bad.
That wasn't
Licking my
entirely
knees.
buff.
Huh?
It wasn't entirely buff.
You still gotta wash it off.
Okay.
Definitely gonna wash.
Definitely.
I'm gonna scold him a lot. A lot.
For being a dog?
For rolling in it. What have I told you about this?
He licks you. His breath smells of not mud.
Oh my god. He was licking my knees earlier.
Got poop knees done.
Hey.
Does Makana notice this? Is this happening outside the inn?
Oh wait,
Yes.
he sort of just bathed himself in the snow though too.
She gags.
It's not that James minds, it's just that he doesn't like it.
Poop knees done.
I know.
Anyway,
He's been
he's
through
gonna
worse.
he's gonna wash the dog very angrily and tell him once more, stop rolling. Don't roll in anything. Stop it.
Can I get washed too? Thank you.
Hardly gives a thumbs up.
Mind casting on this dog over here too?
Bartley says, "Is that a good idea with how cold it is out here?"
I don't care.
You do it to my knees.
He shouldn't have
Yeah,
rolled.
your knees. That's a whole dog.
That was
I'll put him next to a fire later, but he needs to be
After he's
cleaned
dead.
now.
Yeah. Bardley casts create water on the dog.
I'm very unhappy now.
Yeah, the dog is cold. Very cold. He whines at you.
You
Anyway,
brought this on yourself.
chicken.
Would you have to like wild empathy that to him? Can you understand common?
Supposedly you look gross, pale, and just gross.
Did I get healed or not?
Nope.
Nope.
Fuck.
Erica's
Right.
still on my back.
Okay. Do you want to get inside the inn?
Lucana will. She'll just go get a drink before she has to leave.
You have a spell.
About that time.
Oh.
You guys,
Spell?
they wander.
So she'll walk up to and order another ale, and she'll offer a silver piece for it and say, "I would prefer if it wasn't stale this time. Be my last time in Duro's life." You have to like
It gives you 3 mugs of stale ale.
she's gonna just eyeball them, and she'll leave the coin on the table and just kind of lean back in her chair and say, "Make better decisions than me." And she'll just kind of with an intensity in her eye, but not saying anything else.
Robert is sitting next to an empty barrel. He's leaned forward over the table, and his shoulders move up and down with the slow rhythm of breathing. The peasant sitting next to him, who's leaned back in his chair, head lolling about, with an empty mug hanging from his middle and index.
Either they're heavy drinkers, something like that. I'm going to bet on the first one. I'll take those drinks if you don't want.
Makana shrugs and pushes all 3 towards you.
Let's do this.
Okay. Give me 3, 4.
I'll drink with you.
I'll do 2.
She's gonna look at you guys and say, "He likes you better than me. You could probably order not stale ale."
Just do it.
You're a large creature, John.
I need something else.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get down and tend to Ken anyway.
Okay.
Quick question, JD. You said that Erica could replace any of her spells with a healing spell if she wanted to.
Yes. You're not injured, though.
Does Lesser Restoration count under that?
No, it's just cure spells.
Okay.
Did you prepare Lesser Restoration today?
I did not.
She did not.
Fireworks. Alright, let's see. It's been about 2.5 hours of session. Sean, when do you need to be heading out?
I'm off tomorrow, so I got whenever.
I'm off tomorrow too.
We could go. We can
It is
keep
up to
going.
We can keep going.
Yeah.
Alright,
Let's give it another, I don't know, 20, 30 or so.
okay. I'm gonna get up and pee right quick, and then we'll be back.
No.
No.
Does anybody in this house use Android devices?
I've got mine in the car.
Okay, I wouldn't mind charging my tablet. I mean, it's fine to last the rest of the night. Just
Wait.
while we have a break.
Is this an Android? Let me see your
Yeah,
picture.
it's the micro USB.
Yeah.
But I am. My phone is Apple. My tablet's PC. My tablet's Android. My laptop's PC.
So,
I got the whole
would
spectrum.
Purify Magic, or would Purify Food and Drink make stale ale not stale?
I don't know. Let's look.
It's important. Not that important, sorry, drink it. But
Purify food and drink. 3. Oh wow, it's a 5th edition spell too. 3.5. Purified.
But here's the real question.
Spoiled.
If a cannibal casts purify food and drink, will it cure disease?
Thank you. This spell makes spoiled, rotten, or poison. Oh, sorry.
You just do that.
Oh, hey, yeah, could do that.
But if a cannibal casts purify food and drink, would it cure disease?
No. Yes. Yes. Yes, it would.
This spell makes spoiled, rotten, poisonous, or otherwise contaminated food and water pure and suitable for eating and drinking. This spell does not prevent subsequent natural decay or spoilage, unholy water, and similar food and drink of significance
Natural decay.
is spoiled by purify. Of significance is spoiled.
Purified drink would not.
Wait,
distill
unholy
ale, not
water
stale.
and similar food and drink of
Nope.
significance spoiled by.
Stale isn't technically a spoiled.
No, no.
So
it's
here's an
natural
interesting
decay.
line. Unholy water and similar food
So
and
we're gonna adjust.
We're gonna adjust where we are. We'll be right back.
okay, is
Okay.
spoiled by purify food and drink. So
If I cast purified drink on holy water, it spoils it.
yeah, well, what I'm wondering is
It's heating
since ale is technically
It's a
spoiling water, if it messes up the ale and turns it into water or something, I don't know, that'd be weird.
Looks
But
like
yeah.
technical, but
This spell makes spoiled, rotten, or poisonous, or otherwise contaminated food and water suitable for eating and drinking.
Okay.
So,
doesn't work on stale ale. No.
I'd imagine it would, because there's water inside ale.
Well, the thing with
There
it
is
is
water
that
in it,
it's
but it's yeast.
Yeah.
the
of
natural decay is what makes it stale, and it does not work on natural decay.
No,
It's not spoiled.
it
It's not
stops. It fixes it, but anything after that, like if you keep it for
Okay.
another
Okay.
10 days, it doesn't stop it from spoiling again. So.
Well, I should have thought of that before drinking. Oh well, I got my money's worth, aka done.
Free.
Your
Free
money's
99.
worth. Exactly.
Yeah. But I mean, technically, I got my money's worth too. 5 copper got me 1 thing of stale ale. 1 silver got me 3 things of stale ale. So.
I can't get drunk
I'm cheap.
on it.
I'm cheap alcoholic.
Well, not on that amount.
So dwarven ale in that amount would probably set me.
So find a dwarvish town.
Okay.
Good.
So, do you stay for the night? It's going to be another 3 copper for the night. From each of you.
Makana will pay for her and James and Ken.
Thanks.
I'll stay. Why not?
I'll have an orgy.
You burnt that bridge.
That was out of character. James wouldn't, suddenly suggest that.
Yeah.
He has, come on now, he has more respect. Yeah, do this.
What?
So, Ken's still feeling sick.
Oh, yeah.
You're mad at Nana.
And make
Nana
another fortitude
is
save.
different.
No, Makana spends the night in her bed.
And make one. JD, you said for Ken to make one?
Yeah, make a fortitude save.
Seven.
Okay.
I take William's here.
What?
Bless you.
I assume his character just laughed
you.
about whatever they did.
He just left.
Our only bond was not getting thrown in jail together.
Can take another 3 points of dexterity damage.
Jeez.
But he recovers 1, right?
Technically.
Notice says JD. Fine.
Which and you take 1 point of Constitution damage, which you'll recover after the bed rest.
Okay.
Right. So your health is still sitting at 18 because that's your new maximum since you dropped a modifier point.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's a new day. What do you guys want to do?
Suggestion to Erica, she should probably prepare lesser restoration so she can probably restore whatever illness
Something about.
gone.
Well, does restoration remove disease?
Does not.
It doesn't?
Does cleric have access to remove disease now?
Nope, she's not 5th level.
Oh. Oh well.
I mean, is there a temple in Gilzas?
Probably.
How far is Gilzas from where
Like 2 days.
now? 0?
Oh, well, it was 2 tiles. I don't know how much the tiles are.
They're 60 miles apiece.
Oh, like 4 days.
Let's see. You're overland if you have move speed of 30. It is 24 miles per day.
You could go steal those 2 horses. And, like, Mikano would, as we're discussing travel plans, would completely suggest that.
Okay, yeah, 24 miles. Your land speed is 30 feet. However, the snow has been getting thicker. So you can float 20 feet per round. This would be 16 miles a day. So, for, let's see, 1, 2,
Lesser restoration.
2.5 seconds, 90 miles.
I'm not listening.
Let's see. Yeah, a little over 5. Like 5.7, 5.8, yeah.
So, yeah, about 6 days of travel.
Yeah.
That's the up nearest one.
Okay, well, before we do that, can I use lesser restoration on Chris?
1 second, let me look it up. I mean, yes, you can, but I'm just looking up.
Okay, because and then I was going to ask you what exactly it does,
What, 9?
other than restores ability scores.
Lesser Restoration dispels any magical effects reducing one of the subject's ability scores, or cures 1d4 points of temporary ability damage. Roll a d4.
Smack, 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 smack.
It sounds like you're saying
I tried to tell you to get one. Hold on. Chris is getting my die. We moved and I forgot to grab them.
Okay.
Just bring me the whole bag, babe. Please and thank you. D4. What does that one look like? This one.
Triangle thing.
Right?
Yep. 2.
2.
What
does a 2 mean?
2 points.
Pick either his Constitution or Dexterity. He recovers 2 points.
Let's go with Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Alright. Constitution goes up to 12.
Take another one. Zombie. Right.
I'm gonna try to do that one.
Zombie can.
How many times did you prepare Lesser Restoration?
Like the Barbie doll. Can. So.
What did you say?
How many times did you prepare Lesser Restoration?
Twice.
Okay. You can cast it again on him.
That's what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that mean I have to roll a d4 again?
Yes.
Max, 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 max.
3.
3.
Okay. Pick his Constitution or his Dexterity.
Well, all that's left is Dexterity, so.
All that's left is Dex.
Wait, your Dexterity, your Constitution is 12 normally?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you go up to 14 Dex by my math.
I forgot to add the my ability score, so my dex should be 17. So it's going to be sitting at 15, but ability score, my ability modifier, we're in the same.
Okay. Alright, so 6 days of travel. Yeah?
Where are we heading?
6 days.
Somewhere to get you healed.
Gills ass.
Gills ass. Right?
So the day before we leave, Makana would be like looking super hard at the end, thinking about setting it on fire, despite the innkeeper leaving her stay a layoff. Ultimately, she would decide. First, it was like a good 3 minutes of.
Ah.
Go ahead and roll 3 fortitude saves for me.
Have you checked up on Bradley?
Okay, so that's 2 20s and a 19.
Have you?
You recover from your disease and
Yeah.
take no more ability score damage. Cool.
Do I recover the remaining ability score damage that I took?
Yeah. You'll do that naturally or when Erica casts Lesser Restoration on you.
Yay!
Yay.
Everybody has 6 trail rations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure.
I have 18. Never necessity. They're for emergencies. Like if Makana runs out.
Yeah, it's also worth noting Makana's rations are probably a mixture between dry fruit, fresh fruit, and which have some like longevity.
You mean longevity?
Yes.
I can make
21.
berries.
Yes, you can. But you have to have the berries first. Good berry basically transforms one berry into a meal for a
Oh, that's
full-grown person.
Survival check!
Do it.
Go hunting.
16.
That's not bad.
You find 3 berries.
Yeah.
That's for the first day.
Oh, can I roll a survival?
Sure. You can roll another one for the second day.
Wait, one good berry. If I use good berry, it works for an entire day.
Yeah.
If I use good berry 3 times on 3 good berries, like
Good berry creates, I think it's 2d4, transforms 2d4 berries.
Okay.
So you would roll 2d4 or just 1d4, and you're good for 3 days. Those berries. Okay. You find 8 berries.
Good. Just trying to get to or just get them again.
Cast good berry again.
let's meet everybody.
Hold on, I can't hear what they're saying.
The third time? Sure. There you go.
How many good berries each time?
5, 3, and 4.
Let's see, you had 3, and then 11.
I did my job.
So how
I just
many
wanna
of us
use my
have to spend
survival
food?
skill.
Everybody except Horace.
Okay.
What?
You essentially have 11 trail rations.
They only last for 24 hours.
Do they?
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah, the magic fades after 24 hours. I think the next day you could reinvigorate them though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said, was it 11?
Yeah.
Alright, my stuff is actually on the drive.
If that's the case, can he not just barter his berries for a trail ration from everybody in the party?
What? Yeah. So, Sean, you can take and just write what our group did in the last campaign under its inventory. So many
What
good
now?
berries.
Somebody asked a question?
I'm sorry, I was asking Chris a question.
Okay.
So, big one. Check.
So we
Of
spent
adventure.
6 days of ration.
Yep. You can make any checks that you want. They're completely voluntary. Your snake appreciates not being in the cold.
Yeah. No.
How do you transport your snake? Inside your cloak.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Alright.
I was about to say, this is a weird symbiotic relationship that I'm not sure I fully understand.
Can I hunt?
Sure.
Yay.
We'll survive it.
That is 6.
You can catch a snow hare with your bare hands because you don't have any weapons. Now rabbits can easily outmaneuver a horse.
In the large creature animal. I bet that was fun watching.
Roll dex.
Can I send my dog after it?
Sure.
Ooh,
Roll survival for your dog.
23.
He'll have a happy time just chasing it. Oh.
He catches the shit out of that rabbit. I set the DC at 5 for your dog.
What was the DC for me?
20.
That was close. Wait,
Also,
my dex.
Yeah. Your dex was you slip.
Mhm.
Like your dex save, you don't fall.
Oh, well. Yeah.
My dog is so happy. So much pride. It's okay.
Okay.
Can I make a fire and you could
Sure. You spend 1 fewer day of ration.
for me and my dog? My dog's gonna get most of it. I'm just gonna have a few bites. Yeah.
That's
Yeah. You make it.
Woo! We made it to
Gilzas.
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 The weather is fair.
Which village is this?
Gilzas.
Yeah. Okay. Description.
A large city. The people here live off the land primarily, but they do import a fair amount of food from the other side.
Is it the Elven village or no?
No. Or did you mean the one in the dock?
I think this was the one with the merchants.
Yeah. All right. You arrive in Gilzas.
There's the Colosseum here.
The
It's
large,
worth noting one day on the travel, Rakana apologized to the world. Pretty noticeable. But I sent you.
Alright, Gildas is a large town. It has a wooden palisade wall around it. However, the gates are open and you're allowed in because you don't look suspicious.
Really?
Really.
Neat.
Do the guards
not
specifically
all of that.
say that?
No.
Because blending in is something that makes me kind of very happy.
You stick out like a sore thumb with me then.
Yeah.
One of the guards does ask, "What's your business in Gildas?" It's called a fighting ring.
Yeah. Makana's
A
gonna say,
coliseum is
looking
a
for work.
an ancient Roman structure. There weren't any Romans on this world.
Makana's gonna say, looking for work.
No reply?
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
I'd very much like to visit the marketplace. I hear that it is a variety of food.
Ken? Erica?
I'm going to see about getting that bag of gems praised.
Okay, but they asked, "What's your business in Gildas?"
Oh, business.
Business. What's your business in Gildas? Business. They give you an odd look, but don't question it. What about Erica?
Did you say there was a Temple of Fair Lauren?
There's not a temple of Israel here.
Is it not?
Can I just be here to help? I don't know. To volunteer to help people in the city?
To heal the wounded and sick?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem. The guards nod and say, "Very noble." They point you in the direction of the healing house.
Yeah, that's. You know, fast rock?
So it's like a gate we're walking through? Makana would hang back for a second, talk to the guards.
It's a wooden gate, by the way.
Okay. And she'd say to them, I'm a pretty decent sellsword, bounty hunter of sorts. Would you guys happen to have a center or any place I could find out if you guys had any criminals that had bounties on their heads?
One of the guards...
And she'd try and say it as sweet as possible. Like, please.
Roll charisma. check.
Roll charisma.
Which doesn't have any.
Lack thereof.
It looks very bad. If it's diplomacy, it would be that would be a 14. If it's just a charisma check, it's a 7.
One of the guards says, "You'll be looking for the Hall of Hunters, but around these parts, they mostly just look for... well,
Fair enough. I need
Can you
to,
look towards me when you said that?
I need to
Okay.
put a little bit of coin back in my pocket. I appreciate you.
have a good day, and don't cause any trouble."
I intend to solve trouble. She completely means that. There's a troublemaker in her youth. Hey, that's trouble solution. That's right there. That's called problem solving.
Okay.
Kinda.
So, what are we going to do in town?
No, that's what she's doing. Bounty hunting is what she does. She's not good at it.
Find me the nearest bar.
Okay.
She shoots stuff.
Pick one. The nearest one? Or the best one?
That's what we usually roll.
Yeah.
No.
Huh? Okay. Do you want to RP it later?
Nearest.
Here? Okay.
It'll probably only be like
You find a small hole in the wall, dive bar. All the hogs. It's actually kind of like a little hovel. Like the earth dips down a little bit, and if you go down to the bottom of this little like ravine sort of thing, it's actually built into the earth. It's got 2 windows out front, but it's brightly lit by torches and candles. The torches line the wall. There are several patrons inside.
Speaking to the bar. Looks over to.
Does anybody want to go with Ken?
I would ask him to accompany me to the Hall of Hunters first, and then we go to the bar together.
Hardly will go with you straight to the bar.
Bar.
I'll go with
What's
this
one
one.
thing? Bar.
I will go and find either an alchemist or a Fletcher.
Hey. You're looking for what?
An alchemist or a Fletcher.
You know these things.
And I will offer my help for some of it.
And I'm going to do exactly what I told the guy I was going to do.
Okay, you can do anything else?
Yes.
Okay.
Ken's going to escort her there, and after he walks her inside, he's going to go look into getting the Vega gems appraised.
Okay. Alright, so you step into the Hall of Hunters. There is a man wearing a stag horn, a hat that's got stag horns attached to it. He's sitting behind a desk with his hands propped up a bit like so. As you step in, he says, hello, 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 and welcome to the Hall of Hunters. But of course, you begin to stand and
He stands and gets shorter.
he walks around the desk. What can I do for you?
Wait, was I able to fit in this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Thomas gonna look there. We're looking for honest work while we're in the city. The guards told us that if there were any men with bounties on their bodies, you would have it. Here.
Not so much, but hunting. Got a couple of contracts that people who adventurers themselves might be interested in.
Thomas can say I'm pretty much the greatest hunter. Get a dive on a black cat.
What kind of
he
hunting?
raises an eyebrow and says, well, if you're the best around, then you wouldn't mind taking care of the little Remar has probably got.
He's going to completely just say with all honesty, I have no idea what that is. But if it can be killed, probably can be killed.
Why would
That's going to be a knowledge arcana or knowledge
Can I do knowledge psionics as a knowledge arcana?
Knowledge.
9? You have no idea what that is. You do. The BT in case you were wondering is that. Okay. Bardley is going to roll a bardic knowledge check. And fail. Keep trying.
I'm going to say my last statement. I don't know what that is, but if it can be killed, we can probably do it. But I will ask. out of curiosity, what does it look like so we can find it?
He chuckles and says, "Oh, once it's in your hands. Uh, you know that what you're looking for. But if you don't know what you're looking for, then it's probably a little bit over your head." He points to a painting on the wall.
Oh, that thing?
Oh,
And
that's cute.
Dragon.
Holy
Oh,
sweet baby
that's
Jesus.
terrifying.
she's gonna look to the painting, like her eyes are gonna go wide, and then she's gonna say, like, what's it pay?
The creature is a little more than 20 feet long, with a body about 5 feet wide. It weighs about 10,000 pounds.
That.
7.
Fuck.
What's it pay?
Well, if you can bring it down and bring its head back to town, well, you might be looking at about. There's currently a bounty of 4,000 gold on it.
4,000. And do sellswords come through Gilzas often?
Not too frequently. We have an established body of noble hunters that, in the middle of his sentence, somebody else walks through the door. He's a tall, towering specimen of a man, about 6'7".
It's Byron.
On his back is strapped a longbow, but in his hand he drags a great club along the ground. It's studded at various points with bits of metal, and he drags behind him a rather sizable bear corpse. He drops it on the ground and approaches the dwarf and says, "There it is, Brimley." Brimley looks at the corpse and says, "We keep telling you, bring him on around to the back. Front door every time. Either way, here's your pay." He tosses a bag of coins towards the hulking man.
But he's a proud one. Proud of his skill.
The man leaves as quickly as he entered, and the dwarf nods and points. You'll have to forgive old Byron there. He's a man of few words, with a lot of booze. But he does the hunting good. Brings in bears more than anything else because he likes to wrestle with them.
This man wrestled bears.
And he's good at it too, as you can see. The dwarf wanders over to the bear carcass and prods around the neck and says, "Napped."
Makana's gonna, at that, is just gonna look back and say, the carcass will bring you will most likely be burnt, but your problem will be taken care of. You'll be staying at the inn closest to the fighting arena. If you have any hunters also looking to make a quick coin, we'll most likely be hiring some people to come along for the hunt and send them our way. But hopefully we'll have that piece plain within the week.
The man chuckles. "It'll probably be more than a week. First you have to find the thing, and it moves around. It moves fast, it does. And it can grow underneath the ground. Good luck to you."
Wonderful.
Well, give
But
us,
it's not a small creature. You'll be able to, once you're on its trail, we'll lose it.
And
give us time if we get property.
Can I make?
You're not the first to depart on this contract. I had thought that the only person insane enough to take it on would be Byron, but apparently not even he's crazy enough, because he hasn't touched it.
you'll be surprised what gold can do to the hearts of needy men. Needy.
Hello. Byron is an excellent tracker. Would you like some tips? Go to see Karen. He lives on the northernmost part of town. He's the last hut. He's the last house on the left.
Your contract and knowledge is greatly appreciated.
Other hunters may depart on the contract while you're away, but the first one to bring back the head gets the bounty.
Yeah, Akana smiles and walks out. Outside, Akana's gonna lean over to James and Bev.
Down.
Yeah, and call a huddle and say, "You don't have to kill it. All we have to do is find out where it's at and set up camp between there and the city. And whoever does kill it, we steal the head from them, and then it's our contract."
I don't agree with
He kind of once again grumbles. Are we actually gonna have to go fight this thing? Well, very well then.
If you want the head of it.
I rather, she says, I want the whole, but whatever we have to do to get it.
Well, that was my whole interesting. I don't know.
She agrees.
I agree. You should ask for the help of the guy. Who else is there? Sounds like
Probably.
Probably. I just haven't tried.
the stats from here.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh, I thought you were. I'm curious.
So are you getting the stuff appraised?
What you looking for? We could order.
What am I looking for?
Yeah.
I already said that I was going to do some. I was looking for an alchemist or a fletcher.
Okay.
offer
You
my
find
work.
both?
Your
Can I ask them what they, if I could help them for a pretty thing?
The Fletcher is made with NPC with the and the alchemist in question is a man named Henry. He says, what do you need?
Well, I just need a little bit of money. I'm here to offer my talents.
I don't know a whole lot. What are you good with magic? Because we use mostly just a bunch of spells and creation of hardwares. But if you're looking to procure some components, I mean, you can help us out with that.
I'm proficient in alchemy.
I mean, mixing stuff is one thing, but you know, you gotta have all the pieces parts if you're not a caster.
Well, perhaps we can look for some of these parts for you.
Okay. Yeah. When's your next trip to the south? Because we're pretty much all stocked up on wintry stuff. Height of winter and all that.
Well, I travel around a fair deal.
I mean, unless you want to bring back rare stuff like, I don't know, gallbladder of a Remmerhaz or something. Just throw that out there. I don't know. Matt Guano from Caves in the North.
He's gonna pull out a piece of paper and start writing down all these ingredients.
Oh yeah, sure. That's a good idea. We could do with Flesh of Patrol if you happen to find any.
Let's see. What else?
Gallbladder of what?
Gallbladder of a Rammerhouse? I mean,
Thing that we're looking for.
those things exist far, far to the north where the temperatures exceed, like drop down beneath 0. But I mean, if you find yourself that way, by all means. I don't know. The weird crust, not one we get often.
Well, gotta make some money somehow.
I guess.
If I'm going to be traveling, might as well
Sure.
collect some stuff along the way.
Yeah, if you happen to wander back in this direction, I'll buy those things up. I mean, they're better fresh, but whatever you can get, I guess.
Is there any particular way I can keep them fresh?
Not really. I mean, unless you have a cleric, they know the spell Gentle Repose.
Well, I do have a cleric.
Well, yeah, there you go then.
Okay. Well, I'll be sure to keep you in mind. And if I collect any of this stuff, I will certainly return here.
Okay. The Fletcher tells you that they have enough assistance right now. It's the height of the hunting season, so they've already hired all of the spare Fletchers that they need.
I will also ask Finley about the gallbladder thing. Like, is there anything that he could tell me about it?
Rammerhouses? They're known as winter worms, but
Can I make a nature check on that? I got 17.
they exist outside of nature. They are a magical beast, and they prey on polar bears, elk, and deer.
Poor polar bears.
Do they make tunnels?
Yes. Finley says, well, they're called winter worms. They exude, if you upset them, they can exude an incredible amount of body heat. They've been known to melt weapons on contact with their skin. You gotta know how to hit them just right. Magical weapons obviously stand better, but I've seen even the best practical weapons that melt it. Oh yeah, stay away from their mountains. They like to fall with cold. Not many things that don't melt. Oh.
Okay.
What?
Thank you.
So bad.
Oh, she
He they were looking for a whorehouse.
Let's see. Erica.
What? Do what?
You go and find the healer house.
Okay.
What do you do there?
I don't know what he happens.
The main room of the healer house is full of cots. A few of them are occupied. The medics and a couple of clerics wander around administering bandages and various salves to the wounded. At the end of the long room, because the healer house is just basically one big room with a basement their supplies and beds for the healers in question. The head healer is speaking with somebody very fine attire. A woman.
So Erica would walk up to the head healer and just wait for her to finish her conversation, and then ask how she can be of use.
As you wander up, the head healer hands the woman a pouch and says, "Right, twice per day, and symptoms should begin to subside. Let me know if they don't. Just a stone's throw away after all. No reason to get more sick than you are." The woman nods and says, "Thank you, Robbie," and walks away. Rodney turns to her and nods, then looks at Erica. "What can I do for you? You don't look terribly injured."
No, I'm actually here to offer my services. I've just recently come to town and want to be of service to the people in need.
Of course. What do you know about healing? I see you carry the holy symbol of Pelor. Are you a cleric?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure.
So, what can I do to be of service?
Well, if you've got any spells to spare, I can take you to some of the more serious cases downstairs.
I do have a few to spare.
Alright.
Lead the way.
We'll reimburse you for your efforts. How long do you plan to be staying in town?
I'm not really sure. I'm sure we'll be here for a couple days. At the very least.
He removes a book from his side, from his belt, and pulls a charcoal block from it and writes something in the book, places the block of charcoal back in the binding of the book, and tears the page off. He hands it to you and says, "If you take that to the Goose's Down Inn, that'll get you free stay while you're coming in and healing for it."
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. The height of the hunting season is the roughest. We got people getting too bold and going after beasts that they can't rightly kill.
I understand how that goes. So please lead me to someone so that I can help you. I just want to be of service.
No, right this way. He takes you down into the basement. There are a couple of cots of people with serious injuries, broken bones, and badly torn flesh being held together by bandages.
Okay, so since I've prepared only healing spells for the day, I'm just going to begin healing people.
All right. And there are other
He
healers
left.
wondering about. Oh, Ken left.
He left. Yeah. He just dropped me off and then left.
Okay.
Yeah.
You seek out a jeweler.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You find one available. The sign above the shop declares Fordeer's Gems.
Alrighty. Ken's going to enter.
Okay.
Behind the desk, you see an elderly gentleman with a jeweler's eyeglass affixed to his necklace, and across from the sitting on the other side of the desk from him, in a very sturdily built chair, is a rather portly man who stands as you enter, and he says, "Welcome to one of my humble shops. What can I do for you?"
Ken's going to approach and say, "I have some gems that I'd like to have appraised."
Well, you've come to the right place. We have an eye for beauty here. That doesn't stop at lovely maidens. No, indeed. It goes to gems. It goes to wealth. It goes to everything. I have a shop for almost everything that you can think of in your life. My man here will have a look at your gems. He'll tell you what's what.
Ready?
The older man extends a hand.
Ken's going to rummage through his bag of holding and pull out the bag of gems and hand it over.
The portly man says, my, a bag of holding. Why, I haven't seen one of those in, well, since yesterday. I was handing one off to a patron of mine.
Don't get many magic items up here.
We get a fair amount, but bags of holding, you know, they're things of elven design most of the time. Don't get a lot of them up here. The elves prefer it downwards war and making sure the trees and other crops.
Just out of curiosity, was patron the other day local?
Not quite, but I had acquired that bag actually from a trader of Fort Bragg. Apparently, it was something that he'd won, and well, the damn fool didn't realize what he had. I bought it for a mere 2 gold, and well, I turned a profit of nearly 10,000.
My.
I don't mean to brag, but I have an eye for exceptional things.
Sounds like my kind of man.
The older man hands you a piece of paper with a number on it. He says, I'd like to take some of these in for a bit closer inspection. That's what we call a receipt. If you bring it back, it'll be proof that this bag in particular is yours.
Alright. How long do you suppose it will be?
About a day to fully study them.
Alright. I'll be back.
The portly man slaps his belly and says, you don't need to worry about a thing. My man here, he's honest and he's skillful. He knows what he's looking at.
Good deal. Out of curiosity, it sounded almost as if you dealt in magic items.
We do, but we don't have many here. There are not that many magical gemstones about, as you understand. Now, if you are looking for magical items, you'll actually be needing to step upstairs at my, well, I like to call it my little oddity store.
Alright. Might I have a look?
Well, the thing about that I only really trust returning patrons, you see. But you could possibly do a favor for me.
I'm listening.
Well, you see, I've got this, well, you see, my son, he fancies the ladies almost as much as I do, but he is, how do you say,
he's less cautious than his old man is. He's contracted something. But he's terribly embarrassed about it. If you could go to the healer's house and get possibly a salve that will help with diseases, then I might be able to put you some magical items. What do you say?
Sounds like a decent trade.
And of course, you know, it is a sensitive issue. The fewer people you mention this to, the better. And especially don't mention it to that pompous man Rodney, the head healer at the healing house. He never let us live it down.
Of course.
I appreciate your, shall we say, discretion in the matter.
It is my trade to deal in such things.
And it looks like fate has brought us together.
And from that, I guess Ken will head back to the healer's house.
Meanwhile, back with the other four, where do you go now? Bar! Bradley and Deb are bar!
How close is the bar to the market?
Nearby.
Okay. Yeah, Matana would go to the bar with them to honor her word, but she wouldn't spend terribly long there. She want to go to the marketplace.
Travel back to Bog's camp. Come forward. That's the one that we need
That's one.
There's a fancier one above ground. Nearby. Closer to the healing house.
Monster beer?
It would be nice to have something. It would be nice if you could have a line.
That door kind of looked like it was designed for the facing on the door isn't much better. You would
Well, sometimes we're going to bar, I will.
Nice one.
This one is called the Lord's Cup. It is a tavern and inn. No, one did not say that. Upon arriving in the Lord's Cup, you notice that everybody is very well dressed here. And the drink of choice appears to be wine, not ale.
Matana will order
You step up to the bar and the bartender looks you over and says, "Welcome to the Lord's Cup. What can I get for you?"
glass of your moderately priced wine.
Are we drinking on a budget? Can we do that?
No, I just have business still to attend to, and I don't want to lose my bearings.
Very well. And what will you be happy?
What do you have?
Regular price. But what are you looking for in terms of strength?
Something to put my hand at ease.
Very well.
You know, like that. You know, something
Something to stop this.
Because Alcohol. He. He produces a bottle and says, "This is an wine. So, Charles Grant, named, of course, for the royal family, Grant, Leon. Which one price here, a single plastic.
Jim walks in tomorrow. Sure, you don't want it.
Bartender seems personally offended at the
Who was it from?
No.
What was the name?
Plan.
Is it the wine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's R'_AIM.
Lakana will say, I will have 2, please.
So let me double check.
And so,
Yeah, that's correct.
she'll down her water skin and pour one into her water skin, and then she'll take the other one.
The bartender turns, but does not raise an objection.
Yeah. I mean, she's not a fan. She likes being fancy, but yeah. Not good at being fancy. Yeah.
As you down the drink, how do you do it? Do you sip at it, or do you just...
The water skin, if there's some place to pour it, she would just like pour it into somebody else's like empty mug. If there's not, she would just like drink it, and then the drink she'd take with her. So she'd empty the water skin, pour one into the water skin to keep, and then she'd take the other drink and sit with that.
That's what the intoxication.
You sip at it, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. And you?
Stuff's too pricey for me. I'll go somewhere I'm more welcome.
The bartender sneers, says, yes, I suppose you shall.
I'll walk out. And rejoin the
About halfway through, roll a fort save.
Kidding me? Oh, that's actually pretty decent. That's going to be a 21.
Okay.
I already told you. I was
You
going
notice
to the
that this stuff is
marketplace.
actually decently strong.
I am outside.
Good to note. Upon Deb leaving, did we go to a table, or are we still at the bar? She'll apologize for his rudeness and say, I only came here to try and drink with my new friends, but I am sorry for the insult. And she'll take again and pour the rest of the wine into her wine skin, or her water skin.
It's a wine skin.
And then, yeah, head out.
Okay. Alright, roll gather information.
11.
That looks like
I don't
18
find
from
one.
here. And James went to the market, and that's where Makana was afterwards.
Where are you at?
little heart.
He's going to be our
Like a
pickup truck.
one, like a one horse cart.
He's be our pickup. We're going to use it.
I mean, I can't get into a lot of small places, so I need to have my use covered.
You need to have four.
You are already wonderful.
Yeah, I'm just down
Lucana was
Yeah.
perfectly capable of knocking down that door on her. If she had made that check, that would have been a 21.
If
Not down the
James
door.
had won the wisdom,
Heart.
huh?
Like heart for Pretty good. We should buy lives
So would it-
first.
or-
The
Like,
horse takes it then.
Um,
The person that runs from one thing is by a horse. Is the horse dead?
just what? It doesn't say anything.
I'm just. There are so many questions.
He
Okay.
leaves. He leaves. He thinks he just embarrassed himself.
Just.
Well, our marketplace manager now in shambles, and
well, we haven't gotten to work yet.
Yeah, it was just me.
Oh,
I'm not touching everything.
Okay. Well, we'd be going to the marketplace if nobody else was.
Yeah. I think you arrive at the Healer House.
And
Chris.
Chris.
Yep, I've arrived.
Yes, you arrive at the Healer House.
He's gonna walk in.
no.
Rodney looks at you as you enter. He says, "Back again. What can we help you with?"
Yes, I was actually looking for something in particular.
And what's that?
He's basically going to explain what the guy he was talking to earlier, but he's going to make it sound as if it's just him that wants it. Ken that wants it.
Ken that wants it?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you say to him?
A while back, we may have had a bit of a run-in with a lady friend. We had some time together, but I feel I may have contacted something.
Rodney raises an eyebrow at you and says, "Uh-huh."
I was wondering if you all had some sort of salve that could. help me.
um, well, that's quite an odd request.
I realize that.
He stands there for a second and says, I could, I'm going to be frank with you. I could cast Remove Disease, but I don't want to touch you.
Understandable.
I also don't want to touch any of your money. Please leave.
Really?
I'm not sure.
You're being serious, right?
Yes. I don't care for philanderers. You can leave.
Alright, Ken's gonna be straight with him. Look, I'm simply getting it for a friend. Trying to spare him some
Sure you are.
embarrassment.
But listen. I reserve my healing magic for those who are actually suffering, such as those who have caught the bloody lung or cackle fever, blindness, those sorts of things. You know, afflictions of the crotch. You kind of dug your own grave there. Now you get to suffer in it for a little bit. You can get out of my healing house because I'm not going to help you.
What if they were born with it? Just as a question. That suck.
Yeah, I've got like cure disease. It's just I'm just curious.
Alright, fine, Ken's gonna leave.
Remove disease.
That could have gone better.
That could have gone better, yes.
And 2 more levels.
No, I'm getting it for a friend. Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah.
That's not mine. I'm holding it for some reason.
All right, we've learned things.
Walks back to
Yeah,
the magic
watch.
dude. Just like, yo, I'm sorry, sucks to suck, bro.
Sucks to suck, bro. Shit.
Now what, Ken?
Oh.
He's gonna be a little miffed, so he's just gonna do an old favor to just go do some sleight of hand to cut some purses, I guess.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand. It would be just
Kind would be very mad.
Get raped in jail. Actually.
That's going to be a 28.
Okay. You earn 10 gold.
10, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Can I go to the hundreds, please?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Erica, after a couple of hours of healing in the healing house, you've exhausted all your spell slots. Read it.
Oh, sorry.
Could you shake the table more?
Yes.
What?
Too many long legs.
Yeah, y'all are all
I've exhausted all my healing spells.
Yeah, you've exhausted all of your healing spells, and you applied a little bit of first aid. You want to stay overnight in the healer house?
Is that a question? Do I want to stay overnight in the healer house?
Yes.
Yes, I'll stay overnight.
Okay. Roll 3 heal checks.
3 heal checks.
Alright.
Shit. Hold on.
That'll wrap you up for the rest of the session.
That was a perfect plus 9.
Yeah.
20. 14, 20 plus 14, 20, 17.
Okay. You provide long-term care. Let's see.
I want to go.
Can I ask about?
Sure, you go to the Hunter's Hall.
Yes. I'd like to ask that if they have any bounties for a Reborn has a troll, and if they know the location of any bat caves.
The dwarf in the stag helm nods and says, "You're in luck. There's a rimmer has come down from the north. It's terrorizing our forests.
Really?
Yep, a bounty of 4,000 gold on it. Not the first group to come in here and ask about it. There was, not the group, a lady, a man of darker complexion.
And a centaur?
Yeah, actually there was a centaur.
Yeah, I'm with them.
Oh, alright, then they'll fill you. They've actually already agreed to take on the thing, which is quite brave of them. Although some would say to. Oh, the troll caves. Those are actually going to be on the northern side of the mountain range. And the bat caves, where you'll find caves, you'll find bats.
Can you tell me more about the Limmer has?
Certainly. What would you like to know about it?
Do they have any points?
Not particularly. They're massive, that's about it. You're just as like to hit them as you are to hit a barn.
Alright.
The problem is they're very heavily scaled creatures, so you're just as like to have your blade bounce off of them or melt. They're very warm creatures.
Yes.
Don't try punching them. It's a bad idea.
Or kicking them.
Yeah.
As said a wizard that I recently talked to. Okay. Do you have any kind of armory or anything specific that will help us fight these creatures?
The best armor for fighting the Rimmer has is lots of booze. That way you won't feel it as much when it kills.
Fair enough.
We kind of stocked up.
So, do you have any idea where I might find a wonderful place where I can enjoy myself? It's not a bar.
There's other things to enjoy than booze and fighting.
Of course. What about sex?
Genuinely confused.
I drive home there. Let's back it.
You mean your one love isn't the open wilds?
Do you know anybody else that would have my passions?
Yeah, you could talk to any of the merchants around and ask them to if you can borrow from their personal harems, but the idea is too laughable to even continue that sentence.
Well, I might just do that.
Oh no! Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
Oh? Why?
Because obvious reasons. Well,
Especially not Forder. Don't do that to Forder. The man would have you hanged.
Who?
Kaiser Forder?
Does he not have... Are we talking about the father or the son?
Either of them. They both have personal harems, and you should not ask either of them to borrow any of those women.
Personal.
It's a bad idea. Hello.
Hey, I don't know you. But
So
my
where might
sister
I
told me
find
you're
them?
Don't stop. No, bad ideas.
Oh, well. Come on.
Okay, look. If you're going to go and try to find the Forders, their name is plastered over half the town. You'd be an idiot to not find them.
Well,
Also, secondly, you're already an idiot because you're considering this hairballed idea.
well, they say that whores have the best information.
They also say that Forder always pays his debts. With knives.
Well, they seem like a friendly bunch.
No, they're not. That's the point I'm trying to get across.
Leroy will chuckle and wave the dwarf off, telling him to stay safe and that he will be back. Hopefully with a wonderful head of a rumor has.
The dwarf says, No, you daft fool! Don't kill yourself!
So Leroy is very...
Let me go to his house and steal his stuff. If I still find any of his information about the Ramirez.
Dead.
Rovers, whatever they are.
So,
Alright,
yeah, he'll go looking for them.
Marketplace.
yeah, marketplace. Why?
Makana would be looking for fresh fruit and fashionable clothes.
Looking for fashionable clothes?
And fresh fruit.
The tailors are closed.
You really looking for fresh fruit? Really?
She likes it. Yeah.
Nothing fresh here.
Is there any fruit? I mean, because it's better than anything that's in
There's
Duro.
old fruit.
Is it edible?
Sometimes.
I have a truffle.
Survival checks and good berries aren't good enough for you.
There are grapes in the process of fermenting.
Turn it on.
Talk about your mindset.
How much are the grapes?
A copper.
She has one copper.
They smell like wine already.
That's the first time she's had those.
Anything else?
I think that's about it. She'd probably hit up the tailors earlier in the morning tomorrow. Probably about it for this day.
Yep.
I'm good for the night.
Okay. Nobody wants to go visit Byron?
I do.
You want to accompany James?
Yeah, she would rendezvous with James.
You go to the northern part of town. Yep. The last town on the left before you leave town. The gates have closed because it's now nightfall. It's a sizable little house with a chimney, decent smoke. Through the windows you can see inlet.
You've knocked enough.
Yeah, there's a portable ram.
you can also use.
There's the doors to the place are actually large double doors. Usually
Huh.
It's not.
It's not for me.
Sure, why not? You're the biggest in here.
As the softest knock ever. Strength of 24. I touched your
Open.
foot.
Byron opens the door, takes one look at the group, and shuts the door.
Good night.
That was very nice. That was rude.
Byron.
Yeah, that was rude.
I mean, Makana would most likely start beating against the door.
Okay. Do it. What your character would do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Easy bet.
she looks at Dev and James and just kind of points like, any guards passing over there? just beating against the door.
Okay. Byron opens the door again. This time he's got his great axe leaning against his shoulder and says, "What?"
We were towards last
Okay, here's some advice. Don't bother me at night. He shuts the door.
Oh, I know what he's doing.
You hear, "No, you don't."
How much time elapses in like that exchange? 10 seconds.
Marvel? Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get any information out of him.
At least
We're
not
on our
tonight.
own.
When the let's go somewhere where there's
Bardley remarks, "That was very rude."
How rude.
It was very rude.
Okay. All right.
Well, that was nice.
Let's find them.
Find who?
Kaiser Ford or
Order?
Yeah.
You do. You find their private abode.
Can I knock? I'll knock.
A servant enters the door and says, Master Forder is not expecting any guests. Are you lost?
No, but I would like to make an appointment, perhaps for tomorrow.
Sure. Name?
Leroy!
Leroy is hello.
The servant nods and says, all right, we'll squeeze it in.
Thank you.
So will he?
Is there anything else we can help you with? Are you sure you're not lost? We're pretty sure you're lost.
No, anything for this lesson. Really meeting important people.
Chris was
Is there anything you could tell me about the wonderful merchants?
About what?
The wonderful merchant. I've heard that he owns half the town. Obviously, he has some good connections.
Master Forder has some wealth. A fair amount. Are you new in town? I feel like you're new in town.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I have things to clean. Like this doorknob.
mother. What he's done.
Can I go? I've got work to do.
What's your name?
Nameless NPC number 32.
32?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nameless. NPC number 32. You have a good day.
He says, uh-huh, and shuts the door.
Nameless server 32 uses it's super effective.
I feel like you're lost.
Is he actually going to make an appointment? Or no? Well, what is it? I'll be back.
I request to speak to your supervisor.
I will remember you.
Arrives and it's like, huh?
I will remember.
Alright, let's see. Who else do we have still in this stuff?
Ken is picking pockets. The other rest of the party said it that.
Is it pocket picking?
Alright,
Anybody significant? Or
I'm
does
gonna
he get
go.
caught?
I don't know if Bardley's with us or.
5 copper. Who else? What are we looking for as far as people?
Makana told the hunter guy to send people to the end closest to the fighting area. So that's where she can go. You can also look up in case anybody came to join her hunt.
Alright, that would actually be the Lord's Cup.
Okay, he's fine with that.
2 goldenite.
He likes the vanity. This is why she's taking on the hunt. She needs money to sustain
How
her
big is this
lifestyle.
place?
That's not much for the first place. You might ask what's his face if you could crash at his place.
What's his face?
Byron.
Is there an inn in town that you
Yeah,
have to
just let
be
me
able to
sleep
get
in front of his
into?
door. I'm sure that'll go over.
I'm all alone. There's no one here.
As you're talking about getting the room, you want to ask the innkeeper about rooms for
Yeah.
larger folk?
I'll ask. I'll say, well, I'd like to stay here, but I prefer to stay with my companions.
The innkeeper says, "Show me to your companion."
Makana leads him outside.
Okay. The man looks at James, reaches for a spell book at his side, turns a couple of pages, and casts Reduce Person on you. You're meeting creature now.
Yippee! So this is what it's like being normal.
Well, how are we gonna get him out?
The man looks at the spell book and says, "I can do it again."
Fair enough. I didn't want to burn through all your magic.
Shooter,
I
am
know
I?
how precious it can be sometimes.
You're about 6 feet tall now.
Oh, not exactly normal then. I still have my horse legs.
But imagine like 3.5 feet of horsepower.
You're like a miniature pony.
And then
Yeah.
I'm a pony now.
6 feet tall? Like I'm 5'11".
You can't ride me in this thing. Don't even try it.
I could.
No, I'm 5'5", and it's tall for those. I found a unique version of it.
Makana's gonna take off her saddlebag off the James, put it on the ground, backpack, put it on top of that, and stand on it. It's like
This is what the top of you looks like.
I feel very offended by this.
We can go to another place if we'd like. She
Maybe I should sleep under the stars tonight.
would just look and say, "You're so adorable."
James just sort of rolls his eyes and he's like, I'm sleeping. He's clearly not happy about me.
Makana will carry her own stuff and follow James and say, "We should still sleep somewhere near the inn."
Is there stable?
Yes, of course.
I
I stay there.
Certainly, but it doesn't feel right charging you for people. The accommodations are not quite as nice. It's warm, certainly, but he ends with his person and shows you the room. He says it'll be 5 silver for
Makana will pitch a tent outside the stables.
Kona, you can go inside. You already paid. I'll be fine out here.
And you on edge about that comment and say, "Are you sure?" She has camping gear.
Look around. I'm surrounded by bears.
Yeah, she's gonna say, James, you are so much more than any of these horses. You are 100 times above their level, so if you want to come inside, the room is on you. Or I can come out here and see you. And she'll turn and go back inside again.
I'll take a room here as well.
Cool.
Takes the book in the pocket and throws it back in the sleeping
Archie's upstairs. You find complimentary sweets on your pillows.
Kind of pockets them.
And you. And I'll call my friend.
Yeah. What about you? What's your sleeping arrangement?
I'm at the cheapest place. That was 5 coppers a night.
Yeah.
And
What about Ken? Where's Ken staying?
Random in number 5.
2 silver for a night.
2 silver, you said?
Yes.
Now that I got Sandy, she's going to get back with her. Rob. Right.
I would be screwed because my 3 copper having sold this.
Do it for the candy.
Eleanor just dominates him. Go kill that person. Snaps you like a twig over his knee.
yeah, Roy will ask around the inn tavern for any interesting stories.
Yeah, what's Byron really doing?
What's the inn called?
Oakstone.
Doesn't matter. For
Bell-End.
Bellin.
Bell-End. Yeah. Props if you get it. You know what Bell-End is, Brandon?
I thought at first Bel-Air, but I figured I was wrong. And I thought maybe it was a reference to Bel-Air.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
English slang for dick.
Oh, there you go. It's a good
Good
place
deal.
for Leroy. So XP for the session?
Yeah. All right. We covered a lot of ground tonight.
Not dying to death by spiders, not dying to death by level 13 sorcerer, not dying to death by Byron. Super successful.
I don't give you
Moving on
experience
with
points
the
for
level.
not dying. Well, actually, wait a second.
Yeah, you
I do give you experience points for not dying. That's the essence of combat. Okay. All right. Blanket experience points. Everybody gets 1,000. Right, now for individual eats. Leroy, for cuddling up to a high-level NPC that was about to mop the face of the planet with you guys. You get 100 extra.
Fight probably would have lasted like 3 rounds.
Yeah. Without.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
Well, JD was trying to at least he said.
All right. Dex.
I made good.
You made it could vary. Let's see. Well, you found the magic sigil.
Press the big red button.
You press the button. You press the button twice.
Oh.
Yeah, you press the shit out of that button.
Can I be friended?
Yes. All in all, 75 experience points. Makana.
Provoking
You're
attacks
not
of opportunity against
all
yourself.
stuff.
I'll give you points for venturing into the spider thing, but then I'm going to take them away for pissing off a high-level NPC.
okay, fair enough.
Damn.
But I'll give you experience points for. What am I giving you experience points for?
Don't mind that wondering. Not dying, equipping a centaur with a battering ram, saving my snake.
Savings.
Saving the snake, yeah. I'll give you 25 for saving the snake.
Honest labor inside of guild boss.
They haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You haven't done that labor yet.
But going.
Hey, I got more quests.
Yeah. James Areno.
I gotta say, Marino.
Grappling the shit out of him.
Went to sweated a lot. Resisted the urge to sleep with the this.
Did not fuck the high level NPC.
Clearly he's hitting on me.
Yeah. That took stones.
You're being respectful. You don't typically go in on the first date.
Really?
Really? You don't.
Unless you're Leah.
Oh, right.
Shots fired.
Shots are fired.
Let's see.
Almost pissing off Byron. I don't know if I'm proud about that one. Embarrassing myself for almost buying myself a cart and then confusing the hell out of the shop.
Confusing the shopkeeper. 25 experience. Bardley, of course, gets nothing because he wasn't here. Let's see. Erica, you did a good thing. Trademark. You get 100 experience points for working at the healer house. Ken. Exposing the fact that Rodney kink shames people. 50 experience points. Okay, that's everybody. Everything. I'll see you guys next week. Same D&D flavor, same D&D time.
That's
Question mark.
literally who I was looking for.
So you read the RPs? Did you get an experience?
I did not actually do RP. I lied.
Oh.
fashion. Battles could exist places.
Well, I only work Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday this week, so I'll have time.
So you're off on Sunday?
Sunday counts as part of this week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the start of the week, so I don't know my schedule for that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Good session, guys. Questions, comments, thoughts?
Things. I remember when I left my house, my tablet was low on battery, and I grabbed a charger and put it in my book bag. And I just remembered that.
Oh well. At least you know that I have one here in case you forget.
This is one of my cars. Or everything I said might have been a complete lie. Nope.
All right.
I'll sell it to you.
Good night, guys.
$5,000.
Good night.
Good night.